It's been going since 56 years. On 30th October 1966, it was Balsab Thackeray, the founder of Shiv Sena, who started with the Dussehra rally in Shiv Tirth, that is Shivaji Park in Dadar. But this time, it is something very different and very significant to know, because at this point of time, the Shiv Sena is also organizing a Dussehra rally, but at two places. At a certain, where in Shivaji Park, Uddhav Thackeray is going to address a rally. On the other hand, there is Eknath Shinde who is going to address a rally, but also, more importantly, it will be very interesting to see who are the 5 MLAs or 2 MPs who are likely to join Eknath Shinde camp, which is why there is some of the delay in the while Eknath Shinde is going to address. I'll also request my video journalist Samir to show you the visuals in and around of MMRG ground, where the numbers of Shiv Sainik who has gathered here. We even know the teaser that has been released, whether from the Uddhav Thackeray camp and also from the Eknath Shinde camp, clearly mentioning whoever is the real Shiv Sainik should come to the respective place. We even know at a certain where Uddhav Thackeray camp has been releasing teaser clearly calling the Eknath Shinde camp as a traitor. But on the other hand, what Eknath Shinde has been claiming since the last 100 years, because we know now they are going to complete 100 years of government of Eknath Shinde and Bharatiya Janata Party. There will be an almost 100 days that is going to be completed. But what has been mentioned, clearly saying that they have been doing this, they did this split from Mahavikas Aghadi just to continue the legacy of Balsab Thackeray.
Right, the rival groups trying to claim the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray. Alisha, also if you can tell us what is expected from the speeches. How is Eknath Shinde, for example, since you are at the MMRDA grounds, going to claim Balasaheb's legacy and differentiate himself from what Uddhav might be saying at Shivaji Maidan almost at the same time? All right, Kishori Pednekar is joining us over the phone. Former mayor of Mumbai, belong to the Uddhav Thackeray camp. And welcome, Kishori ji. If you can tell us, 5 MLAs and 2 Shiv Sena MPs belonging to the Uddhav Thackeray camp are going to cross over to the Eknath Shinde group. What does this really mean for Uddhav Thackeray now? I think we dropped it there, but we'll try to connect again with Kishori Pednekar. Alisha, coming back to you. On the face of it, it's a big setback. 5 more MLAs and 2 MPs crossing over to Eknath Shinde group from the Uddhav Thackeray camp. This really, sort of, on the face of it, makes everyone believe that it takes the wind out of the sails of Uddhav Thackeray just ahead of his Dussehra speech, where he could have, claimed victimhood, he could have claimed Balasaheb's legacy, but ultimately, it seems that most of the Shiv Sainiks continue to see reason in Eknath Shinde's rebellion. I mean, that's the reason why 5 MLAs and 2 members of parliament are moving or crossing over to Eknath Shinde. You think that Uddhav Thackeray, who has always been on a very sticky wicket when it comes to this rebellion, finds himself even more cornered today, just ahead of his very important speech?
Well, yes, Abhishek, it's indeed something, a setback if 5 MLAs and 2 MPs are from his camp, that is Uddhav Thackeray camp, if they join Eknath Shinde. Because it's not only the legacy which they have been taking forward and clearly claiming that whether it is Uddhav Thackeray who has been claiming that they are the real Shiv Sena, whereas here comes the Eknath Shinde clearly saying that the mandate that was given by the people of Maharashtra in back 2019 is to the BJP and to Shiv Sena, which is where they have violated the mandate of the people, which is why they have taken another step and they split from the main Shiv Sena, where at the first we know that there were 20 MLAs who went to the Surat and later to Guwahati, but all around we know that there are Eknath Shinde who has 40 MLAs with him. But yes, this is something a setback for the Uddhav Thackeray. It will come across when the ECI is going to hear the matter, because the case which was pending with the Supreme Court has already delivered its order, clearly mentioning that the ECI is going to decide over the symbol, and the symbols will only come after the MLAs, the MP, the corporators, one party or one faction has, and that is when the Eknath has been very much confident about, claiming that he has multiple corporations who have been joining. So even this visuals that we have been showing you and continuously showing you the visuals from MMRDA, this clearly shows the mandate of the people, and of course the teaser that has been made by Eknath Shinde clearly requesting that the people of Maharashtra, saying that if you are the real Shiv Sainik, then come to the MMRDA. And the picture says it all. We even know that it is somewhere the people who have been also waiting right outside the MMRDA ground, they are also waiting for Eknath Shinde to address the rally. But the significant and the most awaited Eknath Shinde speech, which is going to be happened, but ahead of that, what we have been told and the claim that has been made by Eknath Shinde camp, saying that there are 5 MLAs and 2 MPs from Uddhav Thackeray camp in the name of Hindutva and in the respect of the mandate that was given by the people of Maharashtra, they are going to join Eknath Shinde camp.
All right, thanks Alisha for the time being, but we'll keep coming back to you. The rallies are still to take place, the speeches still to be made, and those going to be very important for Maharashtra politics. We have to take a short break on that note, but Alisha, stay there. We would be right back.
A collision of multiple vehicles took place at the Bandra Worli ceiling in Mumbai. The accident led to at least 5 people dead after 13 people were reported injured at the time of the incident. 2 accidents took place at the site, where an ambulance along with a car parked at the site of a previous accident were rammed into by another speeding vehicle. The vehicle that arrived at the spot rammed into at least 3 vehicles. 8 people are currently undergoing treatment following the accident. Meanwhile, PM Narendra Modi expressed his condolences following the accident, wishing those who were injured a speedy recovery. The road from Bandra to Worli was closed down following the accident as a result. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dokriani Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground.
RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat called for a comprehensive policy on population, saying that it should be applied equally to all. He said that while population imbalance leads to changes in geographical boundaries, population control and religion-based population balance can't be ignored.
जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है।
AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi has accused RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat of fear-mongering over population imbalance in his latest speech. Owaisi said that fear-mongering over population imbalance has resulted in genocide, ethnic cleansing and hate crimes across the world. He said if Hindus and Muslims have same DNA, then where's the imbalance? Adding that there is no need for population control. Inaugurating the AIMS hospital in Bilaspur in Himachal Pradesh, Prime Minister Modi said that in 8 years, the double-engine government has helped the state scale new heights of development, and today it has an IIT, an IIM and a central university. In a major announcement at a public rally in Baramulla, Union Home Minister Amit Shah has said that as soon as the work of compiling the voters list is completed, elections will be held in J&K with full transparency.
कि जैसे ही चुनाव आयोग का मतदाता सूची बनाने का काम समाप्त हो जाएगा, पूरी पारदर्शिता के साथ कश्मीर के अंदर चुनाव करा दिए जाएंगे। आपके खुद के चुने हुए नुमाइंदे यहां पर शासन करेंगे।
Taking on the Gupkar alliance, Union Home Minister Amit Shah said that while the Gupkar model gave people the Pulwama attack, the Modi model set up a hospital worth rupees 2,000 crores in Pulwama. He added while the Gupkar model is for stones in hands, closed colleges and machine guns in youth's hands, the Modi model is implementing rupees 56,000 crores investment on the ground.
70 साल तक ये तीन परिवारों ने शासन किया। कितना इन्वेस्टमेंट आया जम्मू कश्मीर में, कितनी इंडस्ट्री आई, कितने कल कारखाने लगे, कितने युवाओं को रोजगारी मिली। 70 साल के अंदर सिर्फ 15,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आया और मोदी जी ने ये 3 साल में 56,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आज जम्मू कश्मीर में आने का काम किया है।
Amit Shah's election challenge rattles Gupkar gang. Now on the defensive, Omar Abdullah says he will show the record tomorrow while asking why were they invited to Delhi. With an eye on 2024 elections, Telangana's KCR launches national party the Bharat Rashtra Samiti, seeking to expand its electoral footprint beyond the state of Telangana. The ruling TRS changed its name to BRS now after it was passed in the party's general body meeting in Hyderabad. An Indian Army pilot lost his life in a cheetah helicopter crash near Tawang area of Arunachal Pradesh this morning. Pilot Lieutenant Colonel Saurav Yadav, who was critically injured, succumbed to his injuries during the treatment, while the second pilot is under medical attention. A court of inquiry has been ordered by the army to ascertain the cause of the crash. Taking a dig at the Shiv Sena chief Uddhav Thackeray, who has claimed that he, being the son of party founder Balasaheb Thackeray, is the true inheritor of his legacy, Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde put out a tweet with a quote of noted writer Harivansh Rai Bachchan stating, "My son being a son will not be my heir. Whoever will be my heir will be my son." An explosion hit a mosque near the Taliban's Interior Ministry headquarters in Kabul in Afghanistan. The latest attack comes days after a suicide bombing at a Kabul education center that killed up to 52 people. Taliban says the mosque was used by visitors and sometimes by Interior Ministry employees as well. All right, coming up on the other side, Amit Shah, the Union Home Minister, is in the valley, now in Srinagar, offering prayers at a Gurudwara. These are pictures coming in live from Srinagar Gurdwara, where Union Home Minister Amit Shah spent some time along with Lieutenant Governor Jammu and Kashmir Manoj Sinha. And he would be back in Delhi after this. A short break on that note.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a
Amid the massive avalanche that hit Uttarkashi, first team of ITBP personnel reached the base camp to carry out rescue operations. 6 mountaineers were rescued by the Indo-Tibetan Border Police in Uttarkashi amid their mega rescue operations. The 6 rescued mountaineers reached Matli in Uttarkashi for immediate medical treatment. These mountaineers were evacuated via chopper to the 12th Battalion ITBP in Matli. At least 4 mountaineers lost their lives after an avalanche hit Draupadi Ka Danda peak. Meanwhile, at least 8 trapped mountaineers in the avalanche in Uttarkashi were immediately rescued. While carrying out the rescue operations, SDRF, NDRF and Indian Air Force rescued the trapped mountaineers. As the operations in Uttarkashi continues, SDRF team is leaving no stone unturned to carry rescue trapped mountaineers. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
All right, let's go back to the MMRDA grounds at the Bandra Kurla complex in Mumbai, where the Eknath Shinde group, led by Chief Minister, is going to hold its Shiv Sena, its Dussehra rally, a custom that was carried out by Bala Saheb Thackeray till the time he was alive. And now, of course, 2 groups holding 2 different events, one at the MMRDA grounds led by Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, the other by Uddhav Thackeray, of course, because he believes he is the true legatee of Bala Saheb Thackeray. Let's go to Alisha on that note. Alisha, we are seeing some speakers already on the dais. Has the Chief Minister arrived? And what time is the Uddhav Thackeray camp's rally? Are they going to clash in terms of when the 2 leaders speak, or are they going to speak at different times? And then we can hear and understand what point they are making on Bala Saheb's legacy.
Well, yes, Abhishek, Uddhav Thackeray is going to speak at around 6:30, what has been told by Uddhav Thackeray camp, and where I am in MMRDA ground in the Bandra Kurla complex, where Eknath Shinde was about to come by 5 p.m, but there is some of the delay. And what even we have been told that Eknath Shinde is going to speak right after the speech that will be conducted by Uddhav Thackeray. So that could be a proper, answer by the Eknath Shinde that will be given to the rally that will be conducted by and addressed by Uddhav Thackeray. So here, if we can get the sense of MMRDA, I'll ask my video journalist Sami to show you the visuals of MMRDA ground. Here are the people who have been completely every chair and every nook of the corner is being covered by the Shiv Sena, and there is a music behind. It's a title music of Shiv Sena. So this is something, the legacy that we have been talking about, and of course, as you mentioned, the legacy of Balsaheb Thackeray that was going since back 56 years ago. It was on 30th October 1966 when just 4 months after the Shiv Sena was established, and the founder of Shiv Sena, Balsaheb Thackeray, first time in Shivaji Park had addressed the Maharashtrians youth and the Mumbaikars over the strength, to get the identity and to get the place, the identity and the place in the state of Maharashtra. So that is when the legacy and the Dussehra rally that has started, and it's been 56 years now. But this year, it's very significant and very interesting to know, because there is a two faction of Shiv Sena. One is the Uddhav Thackeray faction, which is fighting and still with the NCP and Congress, which has came across, and what the Eknath Shinde, who is now the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, clearly saying that this is nothing but a violation and insult to the mandate of people of Maharashtra, who given a mandate back then in 2019. But Balsaheb Thackeray, the Hindutva ideology and also as well as Anandi ideology, that has need to be taken forward, after which he has decided to make a split. And now there are 40 MLAs, Shiv Sena MLAs with Eknath Shinde. And moreover, what I've been told, that the delay in Eknath Shinde rally is somewhere. There have been also talks, and there are some of the MLAs and MP from Uddhav Thackeray camp was likely to join Eknath Shinde camp right in the same rally. Once again, I'll just show you the stage. Also, there are the Shiv Sena ministers, Maharashtra cabinet minister, if you can see and name some of the Dadaji Bhuse, Sambhaji Raje Bhosle, Deepak Kesarkar, Uday Samant, Sandipan Bhumre, Abdul Sattar, and also Shiv Sena MLA Bharat Seth Gogavle, and also there are some of the other Shiv Sena MLAs who was already here present on the stage. So it will be a massive rally here in MMRDA ground. Continuously rolling on this big story. We'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground, while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest.
Until the women of Iran are free, we are going to stand with you. Jian, Azadi, women, life, freedom.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat in his Dussehra rally seeks population control measures, links it to nation's development. The anti-hijab movement glows. Global Swedish politician cuts her hair in the EU Parliament. In Mumbai, an Iranian artist fights alone.
सबको भेज रहा युद्ध के लिए। मैं तुम्हारे लिए आया हूँ राम, मैं तुम्हारे लिए आया हूँ राम। सामने आओ राम। राम मत बोल, प्रभु श्री राम बोलो रावण, प्रभु श्री राम। लक्ष्मण क्या दीजिए लड़ने के लिए। लीला चालू है, कृपया सब पीछे हो जाएं। लीला चालू है, सब पीछे हो जाएं प्लीज। मेरा सभी से अनुरोध है, जितने भी हमारे मेहमान हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा पीछे हो जाएं प्लीज। प्रवेश भाई थोड़ा थोड़ा मन से पीछे।
रावण का कुछ एक सर आते जा रहे हैं जय श्री राम। युद्ध आरंभ हो। आक्रमण।
विभीषण भ्राताद्रोही, मेरे सामने कुलद्रोही। लो मेरा तलवार कहाँ है? इसके गर्दन काट दूंगा।
ये महाराज है।
सुग्रीव हट जाओ। तूने ही पूरे राक्षस कुल का नाश करवाया है। कुलद्रोही। जब तक इस जगत में मानव होगा, मानव जाति की प्रजाति होगी, कोई भी अपने बच्चे का नाम विभीषण नहीं रखेगा। तुझे तो यही काट डालूंगा। हनुमान, मेरी लंका में तूने ही आग लगाई थी ना? आज मेरे बाणों से तुझे कोई नहीं बचा सकता।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
रामचंद्र की जय, रामचंद्र की जय। भारत वीरा आक्रमण। जय श्री राम। 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 जय जय श्री राम। रामचंद्र की जय। रामचंद्र की जय। रामचंद्र की जय। हर हर महादेव। हर हर महादेव। हर हर महादेव। हर हर महादेव। प्रभु, बोलो मित्र। प्रभु, ये मेरा भाई बड़ा ही मायावी है। प्रभु, आप इसकी नाभि में तीर मार दें। जो इसने अपनी नाभि में अमृत सूख रखा है, अन्यथा ये नहीं मरेगा प्रभु।
कुबुद्धि, कायर, गुलरोही, ये क्या कर रहा है तो?
रावण, सज हो जाओ।
सामने आओ राम, और इन सबको पीछे करो। तब से हम ये खेल खेल रहे हैं। तनिक ठीक से तो देखो कि राम कौन है, कितनी शक्ति है राम में। कौन है इस विश्व का पालक?
रावण, इस सृष्टि की शक्ति सत्य है। इस सृष्टि का चालन धर्म है। और तुम किस शक्ति का प्रलाप कर रहे हो?
All right, these are pictures coming in live from the Ramlila Maidan in New Delhi, where in a while from now, President of India, Draupadi Murmu, would be coming, and then we would see the finale, the last pictures of the Ramlila when Ravan is killed by Lord Ram, and of course the ceremonial being carried out by the President of India as well. We are back after a short break. RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat called for a comprehensive policy on population, saying that it should be applied equally to all. He said that while population imbalance leads to changes in geographical boundaries, population control and religion-based population balance can't be ignored.
एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है.
AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi has accused RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat of fear-mongering over population imbalance in his latest speech. Owaisi said that fear-mongering over population has resulted in genocide, ethnic cleansing and hate crimes across the world. He said if Hindus and Muslims have the same DNA, then where's the imbalance, adding that there is no need for population control. Inaugurating the AIIMS hospital in Bilaspur in Himachal Pradesh, Prime Minister Modi said that in 8 years, the double-engine government has helped the state scale new heights of development, and today it has an IIT, an IIM and a central university. In a major announcement at a public rally in Baramulla, Union Home Minister Amit Shah has said that as soon as the work of compiling the voters list is completed, elections will be held in Jammu and Kashmir with full transparency.
मैं आपको भरोसा दिलाना चाहता हूं कि जैसे ही चुनाव आयोग का मतदाता सूची बनाने का काम समाप्त हो जाएगा, पूरी पारदर्शिता के साथ कश्मीर के अंदर चुनाव करा दिए जाएंगे. आपके खुद के चुने हुए नुमाइंदे यहां पर शासन करेंगे.
Taking on the Gupkar alliance, Union Home Minister Shah said that while the Gupkar model gave people the Pulwama attack, the Modi model set up a hospital worth rupees 2,000 crores in the same town. He added, while the Gupkar model is for stones in hands, closed colleges and machine guns in youth's hands, the Modi model is implementing rupees 56,000 crores worth of investments on the ground.
शासन किया, कितना इन्वेस्टमेंट आया जम्मू कश्मीर में, कितनी इंडस्ट्री आई, कितने कल कारखाने लगे, कितने युवाओं को रोजगारी मिली. 70 साल के अंदर सिर्फ 15,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आया और मोदी जी ने ये 3 साल में 56,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आज जम्मू कश्मीर में आने का काम किया है.
Shah's election challenge rattles Gupkar gang now on the defensive. Omar Abdullah says he will show the record tomorrow while asking why were they invited to Delhi. With an eye on 2024 elections, Telangana's KCR launches National Party, the Bharat Rashtra Samiti. Seeking to expand its electoral footprint beyond the state of Telangana, the ruling TRS changed its name to BRS after it was passed in the party general body meeting in Hyderabad. An Indian Army pilot lost his life in a cheetah helicopter crash near Tawang area of Arunachal Pradesh this morning. Pilot Lieutenant Colonel Saurabh Yadav, who was critically injured, succumbed to his injuries during treatment, while the second pilot is under medical supervision. A court of inquiry has been ordered by the Army to ascertain the cause of the crash. Taking a dig at the Shiv Sena chief Uddhav Thackeray, who has claimed that he, being the son of party chief founder Bala Saheb Thackeray, is the true inheritor of his legacy, Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde put out a tweet with a quote of noted writer, poet Harivansh Rai Bachchan, stating, "My son being a son will not be my heir. Whoever will be my heir will be my son." An explosion hit a mosque near the Taliban's interior ministry headquarters in Kabul in Afghanistan. The latest attack comes days after a suicide bombing at a Kabul education center killed up to 52 people. Taliban says the mosque was used by visitors and sometimes by interior ministry employees as well.
Viewers, we're live and breaking, and it's rally versus rally. Uddhav faction versus the Eknath Shinde faction. We have been reporting live outside Shivaji Park, and we'll keep getting you the top coverage. A lot of crowd has gathered there, and my the other reporter there, Alicia, also getting us all the details from BKC Maidan. Stay tuned to Republic TV.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
In a big statement that has started a debate, RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat has called for a comprehensive population policy that would be applicable to all. He spoke about the population imbalance and the concerns raised due to population imbalance during his Dussehra address.
समग्र विचार करना चाहिए और ये भी हम देखते हैं कि जनसंख्या में प्रमाण का भी संतुलन चाहिए. हम भुगते हैं. जनसंख्या का असंतुलन हुआ तो 50 साल पहले उसके गंभीर परिणामों को हमने भुगता. और केवल हमारा ऐसा हुआ ऐसा नहीं, आज की तारीख में पूर्व तिमोर नाम का एक नया देश बना. दक्षिण सुदान नाम का नया देश बना, कोसोवो बना। जनसंख्या में पंथ संप्रदाय के प्रमाण में अंतर आने से नए देश बन गए, देश टूट गए। यह असंतुलन जन्मदर एक भाग है उसका, लेकिन जोर जबरदस्ती या छल कपट से, लालच से मतांतरण, ये सबसे बड़ा फैक्टर है। और जहां सीमा पार से घुसपैठ होती है, वहां घुसपैठ से भी ये होता है। उस संतुलन का भी ध्यान रखना देश हित की दृष्टि से अनिवार्य बात है। और इसलिए जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है।
शायद आपको एहसास होगा कि आप अब तक जो करते रहे हैं या बोलते रहे हैं वो गांधी के हिंदू धर्म के समक्ष ठहरता नहीं है, क्योंकि गांधी का हिंदू धर्म हिंदुत्व से मीलों दूर है, बल्कि ये कहूं हजारों मील दूर है। अगर आपके पास सॉल्यूशन नहीं है तो सीधे तौर पे कहिए कि हमसे नहीं संभल पा रहा, लोग विकल्प ढूंढ लेंगे। लेकिन ये डॉग विसिल पॉलिटिक्स करके, रेटोरिक पैदा करके आप लोगों को गुमराह नहीं कर सकते। सरकार बिना आवरण के है इन मुद्दों पर, उसे आवरण चाहिए, और आवरण रेटोरिक से नहीं आएगा, रियलिटी से आएगा।
I think the basic question here is, what is the RSS definition or the RSS chief's definition of what is evil and what is good? As far as India is concerned, such concepts are being turned on their head. Because the question is, what is the definition? What is the state policy? What is the government approach to understanding this concept of good and evil? Are you guided by the Constitution of India? Is it not true that what is good and what must be considered good are the principles of communal harmony, of peace, of the rights of equality of men and women beyond castes and classes? Is that not the concept of what is good? And is that not the concept of what is evil, those who want to destroy the Constitution? What are we seeing today? Every religious festival is being turned into an instrument for communal division. What is happening in Garba panels? What is happening in the puja pandals? Are we going the British way? You know, there used to be signboards during the British Raj saying, Indians not allowed entry here, only the British can go. Are we going to say this community's members are not allowed entry into community festivals? So what is the definition? And where is this country heading? It is a matter of deep concern that such incidents are taking place without any intervention to prevent it from the governments responsible.
A short break. On the other side, the anti-hijab movement goes global. Swedish politician cuts her hair in EU Parliament in Mumbai, and Iranian artist fights alone. Also, Amit Shah in his Kashmir address drops a big hint on elections in Jammu and Kashmir.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years.
A new NASA simulation showed that the moon might have formed much faster than ever thought of, following a collision of a Mars-sized object dimorphous with planet Earth. The formation might have taken in a matter of few hours, with the smacked asteroid being trailed by more than 6,000 miles of debris from the impact, thereby forming 2 bodies. Astronomers Matthew Knight of the US Naval Research Laboratory along with Lowell Observatory's Teddy Carreta captured the scene from miles away in Chile using the Southern Astrophysical Research Telescope. The smaller body will form the moon as gravity of the larger body will propel the smaller one forward, launching it into a wide and stable orbit. The simulation opened up new possibilities for the moon's evolution. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime. It is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
पवन सुत हनुमान की। आज का ये त्योहार सबके घरों में सुख समृद्धि लाए, खुशी लाए और हम हर वर्ष इसी तरीके से यहाँ पर ये मनाते रहें। कामना करें कि इन बुराइयों के तरीके से कोविड का भी अंत हो, भ्रष्टाचार का भी अंत हो और हमारी सरकार के मंसूबे सारे पूरे हों। सियापति रामचंद्र की, लाडले लखनलाल की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, बोलिए भारत माता की, भारत माता की, वंदे वंदे वंदे
और नहीं तो आप स्क्वीज कर दो स्क्रीन थोड़ा.
सब अपना अपना स्थान ग्रहण करके रखें. माननीय
Getting in breaking pictures from across the country as the nation marks Dussehra. We have some breaking news coming in from Mumbai. Speaking about the Dussehra rallies, the political rallies, there are two big rallies that we are watching very closely here in Mumbai. And the big breaking news update from Mumbai. Let's go across and get you the pictures. There's a picture that we have from Mumbai of Smita Thakare and Nihar Thakare, their pictures at the Shinde Dussehra rally. That's the breaking news update. We have the first picture coming in. Let's go across and get you the picture. And in just a few minutes. And there are Thakare family members, Smita Thakare and Nihar Thakare. Smita Thakare and Nihar Thakare are at the Shinde camp Dussehra rally. And this is a big embarrassment, of course, for Uddhav Thakare. He's been facing back-to-back setbacks. In fact, this evening we heard that 5 MLAs, let's show you the picture right now. Five MLAs, we were told, and 2 MPs from the Uddhav Thakare camp are also joining Shinde today, is what we are hearing. That's the claim. And then there's a picture which adds to the embarrassment. Let me go across and get you the picture. If I have that picture with us, that's the picture. Exclusive picture on Republic TV on the biggest story tonight. Rally versus rally, and that's Smita and Nihar Thakare who attended the Shinde camp Dussehra celebration. So Shinde camp carrying the numbers and the support, getting the numbers and the support this evening. As we get you those pictures in BKC, it's a full house. Full house in BKC. I'm going across to my colleague Alisha as well, who's joining us live from the Shinde camp Dussehra rally. There are two big rallies in Mumbai. One of the rallies is at the BKC, where Shinde camp is holding that rally. The second rally is at the BKC, where of course the first big rally is the Shinde camp rally. The BKC second one at the Shivaji Park, where Uddhav Thackeray is holding his Dussehra rally. And these are first pictures. Alisha's with me. We have a poor signal because she's in the middle of thousands and perhaps lakhs of people who have attended that rally at the BKC grounds. Let me go across to her. Alisha, Thackeray family members with Shinde camp. Of course, Raj Thackeray himself has already shown his support and blessings for the Shinde camp. So, you know, you have Thackeray families, two Thackeray families backing Shinde, and Uddhav losing more support today.
Niranjan, it's clearly evident in MMRDA ground in BKC, and I'll also request my video journalist to just show you the visuals and give a sense.
Outside the ground, and they are not able to come inside because there is no space. So this is the condition. But yes, while talking about the Thackeray family, we even know that earlier where the Nihan Thackeray has already met Eknath Shinde, and he has extended his support and also mentioned that he runs a legal probe. And in the court cases that has been ongoing in Supreme Court, he is also going to assist. Moreover, there are now Smita Thackeray and Nihan Thackeray. Also, while speaking to Republican, Nihan Thackeray clearly mentioned, we are here for to take forward the legacy of Bharat Thackeray. All the Shiv Senics who have been present in the same ground are for the Hindutva. They are the Hindutva, the only ideology of Bharat Thackeray and Anand Vijay. So this is the picture, and it's indeed a setback to Uddhav Thackeray, because what we have been told, that there are more MLAs and MPs who are likely to join Eknath Shinde camp, because this Dussehra Melawa, because Niranjan, we know the significance of Dussehra Melawa, which has been on.
Because Niranjan, we know the significance of Dussehra Melawa, which has been ongoing since 56 years. It was back then in 30th October 1966, where Shiv Sena founder Bala Thackeray has did the Dussehra Melawa, the first Dussehra Melawa, right after the 4 months while Shiv Sena was established, and there was this Dussehra Melawa for the Maharashtrian people, for the Maharashtra youth, and as well as for the Mumbaikars, clearly mentioning to get the powers and all. But at this point of time, we have been seeing and witnessing what happening in Mumbai, and I've been reporting from MMRDA ground in BKC. On the other hand, there is also another Dussehra rally, while after getting a battle from the Bombay High Court, where the Uddhav Thackeray has got a permission to hold a rally in Shivaji Park, but from any time from now, here will be Eknath Shinde going to organize and address the Maharashtra.
Okay, thank you for that. There's a poor signal there where Alisha is right now. There's a live picture from the BKC. Let's just show you a live shot. In fact, grainy pictures, but it's a full house. If you can just ask your camera person to give us a live shot of that, Alisha, then we can just take a look at that, and then we'll go across and get you the other big breaking news update this evening on the biggest story tonight. Let's in fact, we'll keep cutting across to it when Shinde speaks or Fadnavis speaks. If that's going to happen, we'll cut across to that. Let's get you some more breaking news now, this time from Hyderabad and Karnataka. Let's go across straight to that. Okay, let me, in fact, look at those pictures. Look at those pictures from Mumbai. I'm going back to the pictures from Mumbai. That's a live shot. Let's go across to the live shot, Alisha's frame. She's showing us the frame of the stage, and that's a live shot. In fact, let's put that out on stage. It appears that all the leaders are standing on live view too. If you can cut across to that, Alisha's live frame. Those are leaders on stage. Looks like the entire Shinde camp is seated on stage. All the MLAs of the Shinde camp, all of them there. Those are exclusive pictures of them gathering in large numbers. Live shot from the Shinde rally venue. Going across to that, Alisha, we'll come back to you for now. Let's also tell you that we've spoken to the Thackeray family, the extended family of the Thackerays. We'll just play that out. We'll go across to that in a short while from now. Let's go across and get you some more breaking news right now. The other big political exclusive this evening on the biggest story tonight, this afternoon, KCR, the Chief Minister of Telangana, founder of TRS, which was the Telangana Rashtra Samiti, but starting today will be called the Bharat Rashtra Samiti. His first ally will be HD Kumaraswamy, and that's the Republic TV super exclusive. Big scoop on Republic. Kumaraswamy and KCR are going to fight 2024 elections together. Not just 2024 elections, they will also be fighting the 2023 Karnataka state elections. That's the other big breaking news update. We'll just put that out. They will be fighting the Karnataka state elections as well. KCR and Kumaraswamy in Karnataka and at the national level, which means another anti-BJP alliance in Karnataka. Let me go across to my colleague Prajwal. Prajwal, it's going to eventually perhaps help the BJP because all of them will be fighting for the anti-BJP vote is the observation of experts.
Absolutely, Niranjan, because now looking at how, the political dynamics are weighing in the state of Karnataka now. HD Kumaraswamy, the former Chief Minister of Karnataka and the JDS heavyweight, has clearly gone on to make a big statement saying that it is not only the parliamentary elections that they will be fighting together, but also the assembly elections too. Because we will have to note that in 2023, in the month of May, the assembly elections will be nearing in Karnataka now. So some big statements coming in now, and we also clearly saw that HD Kumaraswamy had extended his friendship towards the TRS party, and we very well know that KCR also had earlier spoken to the former Prime Minister and the JDS Supremo HD Deve Gowda, and now HD Kumaraswamy making an open statement in Hyderabad on the account of the launch of the Bharat Rashtra Samiti, the party which has been the national party which has been launched by KCR. So some big movements happening in Karnataka now, but also Niranjan, exactly the way that you pointed out, definitely this will be an upper hand for the BJP as well, because if you look at it, the other votes that the JDS is targeting now, maybe the minorities or the Wakkaligas or the Kurbas over here, including the Reddy community now, with the support of the BRS, will be taken away from the Congress. So it's a win-win situation for the BJP if you look at the caste equations over here, or else even the voter dynamics across Karnataka as well. But definitely a big announcement coming before the 2023 assembly elections as well as the parliamentary elections, Niranjan.
All right, thank you for that. That's the big exclusive coming in from Karnataka and Telangana. The first alliance at the state level and also for the national level. KCR has launched a party, and very few supporters were with him. In fact, there were not many allies. He met Nitish Kumar, and he's been meeting few leaders across different states. But it appears that when he launched a national party, there was only one party with him, and that party was the JDS. And that's the breaking news update. They will be fighting elections together. In fact, the VCK, which is an ally of the DMK, was the DMK itself is an alliance with the Congress party. VCK, an ally of the DMK, was also there in Hyderabad. So there were two parties, one the VCK, the second the JDS. Small parties with him right now. Small parties as he fights Modi. Let's go across and get you the other big story that we are tracking today on Republic TV. In fact, a few pictures that came into our newsrooms. Not just today, but in the last few days, the most defining images worldwide. More and more women across the world showing their support, their solidarity for the Iranian women who are coming out in large numbers on the streets of Tehran. And this is one video. This is one video that came in from Mumbai. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, this is an actor, an Iranian artist who protested alone. Now look at that. This was on Sunday. The Iranian artist protested in Mumbai, and she was alone. Nobody joined her. In fact, some of the media reports claiming that when she reached out to her friends in the industry, namely in Bollywood, etc., and some of her colleagues from the fraternity, artists, nobody came out in her support. Nobody. And she protested alone in Mumbai. And these are pictures that came in. It's really sad. And let's also tell you that it's significant because the Bollywood and Bollywood actors who recently we have one defining post that was put out by an actor Sonam Kapoor, I think her name is, she had put out a post backing the pro-hijab protests. Remember that post? We have it with us right now. I'm just going to put that out. She had backed the hijab protest. She had backed a hijab protest. And today when Mandana Karimi in Mumbai comes out on the streets of Mumbai alone, and she goes on record to tell the media that the kind of responses, let's show you those pictures and some of the quotes of what she told the media, Mandana Karimi. We have some of the graphics of the story. We'll put that on the screen as well. She said the kind of responses that she received from the industry included people saying, I have to speak to my PR team, we are just two of us, what can we do? It's better to post online about what's happening back home and give interviews. Those are some of the responses. In fact, those are some of the quotes that she gave to the media. Some people in Bollywood and in Mumbai told her, we are just two of us, what can we do? And she was also told it's better to post online about what's happening than come out on the streets and protest. Some told her, reportedly, it's better to just give interviews than come out on the streets of Mumbai and protest. And some also said they have family commitments. And one actor reportedly said, I don't care, I don't live in Iran anymore. And one actor also said, I have to speak to my PR team. One said, I will put out a story for you. And she has said, words have left me hollow and broken after what I was told by some of these people. In fact, there's a small video. I'll just play out that video to tell you the situation of this Iranian artist who's come to Mumbai and is trying to make a career in India, and what her colleagues in the fraternity told her when she wanted to protest against the hijab. Because when it comes to for the hijab, they all came out, they called it a choice, pro-choice, but nobody helped her, nobody came out to stand with her. Let's play out a small video from her protest. And look at that. In fact, I just wanted to bring this post to your attention. When Bollywood backed the hijab, that's Sonam Kapoor. Remember Sonam Kapoor's post? She said, this can be a choice. She said, this can be a choice. And then let's go back and play that out. And she made that comparison to the hijab back then, Sonam Kapoor. She had made that comparison to the hijab and said, this can be a choice, but this can't. But it's not. When she tried to make a case for hijab, but when someone from her own fraternity came out and when thousands of women, across the world, lakhs of them are coming out, millions of them, nobody's supporting Mandana Karimi. Nobody, not a single person from the Bollywood fraternity, silent on Mandana Karimi and the women of Iran who are fighting against the hijab. So that's the irony. Let's play out a video of what happened in Mumbai over the weekend. So that was a video that was shot by her team on the streets of Bollywood. And today there was another video that came in from the European Union Parliament of a Swedish politician cutting her hair in protest. Let's also play that video out. Take a look at this. Around the world, it's a global movement. Women are speaking up. Women in places of power, women who command influence and respect, leaders, world leaders are taking a stand. But those who speak about choice, hypocrites, are silent. Take a look at this video. And those were some of the pictures that came in That was from the European Union Parliament, and we brought you the pictures from Mumbai. Even as we are hearing in Iran, the protests continue, but there is an attempt to play down those protests and ensure that the real picture doesn't go out to the world. We'll take a short break here on The Biggest Story tonight. When we come back, we're getting you the biggest stories from across the world. Stay tuned.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाइड क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network. 2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit. RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat called for a comprehensive policy on population, saying it should be applied equally to all. He said that while population imbalance leads to changes in geographical boundaries, population control and religion-based population balance can't be ignored.
जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है.
AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi has accused RSS Chief Mohan Bhagwat of fear-mongering over population imbalance. In his latest speech, Owaisi has said that fear-mongering over population imbalance has resulted in genocide, ethnic cleansing and hate crimes across the world, saying that if Hindus and Muslims have the same DNA, then where's the imbalance? Adding that there's no need for population control. Prime Minister Modi has inaugurated the All India Institute of Medical Sciences in Himachal Pradesh's Bilaspur, saying that the hospital will be called the Green Hospital while he was on his campaign trail in Himachal. Addressing the public in Bilaspur, Himachal, the Prime Minister said that in 8 years, the double-engine government had helped the state scale new heights of development, and today it has an IIT, an IIM, and also a central university.
मेरा छोटा सा राज्य है, लेकिन ये वीरों की धरती है और इसलिए चौथा मेडिकल डिवाइस पार्क कहां बन रहा है? ये चौथा मेडिकल डिवाइस पार्क कहां बन रहा है? आपके हिमाचल में बन रहा है. दुनिया भर के बड़े बड़े लोग यहां आएंगे.
Himachal Pradesh Chief Minister Jairam Thakur has said that earlier AIIMS meant going to Delhi, but the Prime Minister understood the pain of people of Himachal Pradesh and brought AIIMS to Bilaspur, and that this would always remind the people whose leadership gave them strength. In a major announcement at a public rally in Baramulla, Union Home Minister Amit Shah has said that as soon as the work of compiling the voters list was completed, elections will be held in Jammu and Kashmir with full transparency.
दिलाना चाहता हूं कि जैसे ही चुनाव आयोग का मतदाता सूची बनाने का काम समाप्त हो जाएगा, पूरी पारदर्शिता के साथ कश्मीर के अंदर चुनाव करा दिए जाएंगे. आपके खुद के चुने हुए नुमाइंदे यहां पर शासन करेंगे.
Taking on the Gupkar alliance, Union Home Minister Amit Shah said that while the Gupkar model gave people the Pulwama attack, the Modi model set up a hospital worth 2,000 crore rupees in Pulwama. He added that while the Gupkar model was for stones to be held in hands and stole pelting, closed colleges and machine guns in youth's hands, the Modi model was implementing 56,000 crore of investment on the ground.
ये 3 परिवारों ने शासन किया. कितना इन्वेस्टमेंट आया जम्मू कश्मीर में, कितनी इंडस्ट्री आई, कितने कल कारखाने लगे, कितने युवाओं को रोजगारी मिली. 70 साल के अंदर सिर्फ 15,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आया. और मोदी जी ने ये 3 साल में 56,000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट आज जम्मू कश्मीर में आने का काम किया.
Amit Shah's election challenge has rattled the Gupkar gang. Now on the defensive, Omar Abdullah says he will show the record tomorrow. That's his party has said they will show the record tomorrow. While asking why, if they were being criticized, they were being called to Delhi by the government now and then. Criticizing Amit Shah, the Home Minister's visit, Aam Aadmi Party leaders said that no big announcement was made and asked for the exact dates for elections in Jammu and Kashmir instead.
पार्लियामेंट के अंदर भी बार बार इस संदर्भ में बयान दिए गए कि जल्द चुनाव होंगे, लेकिन वो जल्द कब होंगे इसके बारे में कोई बोलने के लिए तैयार नहीं। हमें स्पेसिफिक डेट्स चाहिए कि कब आप इलेक्शन करवाने जा रहे हैं। अब हिमाचल में इलेक्शन हो रहे हैं, गुजरात में हो रहे हैं, तो जम्मू कश्मीर में इलेक्शन क्यों नहीं हो रहे?
Union Home Minister Amit Shah met the family of late SPO Mudassir Sheikh, who lost his life while fighting 3 Jaish-e-Mohammed terrorists at Najibhat crossing on 25th of May in Baramulla. Late SPO Mudassir was part of the team that intercepted terrorists heading to target the Amarnath Yatra. Live pictures from Eknath Shinde's Dussehra rally, the big rally in the BKC grounds in Mumbai. Staying with these pictures, Balasaheb Thackeray. Let's see if we have a live audio feed there. Live from the BKC grounds, that's Eknath Shinde flaunting the bow and arrow, the symbol of the Shiv Sena. Live from BKC grounds in Mumbai, Shinde has arrived and thousands of supporters. In fact, it's a full ground there at the BKC. We had some pictures that came in some time back. It's a multi-camera output as well. We keep tossing between the multi-camera output and these pictures coming in. My colleague Alisha is also there. These are live pictures coming in. Shinde is on the stage, and he put out a very interesting tweet earlier today. He tweeted saying, and he was quoting Harivansh Rai Bachchan, author and poet, while saying that the real heir to the throne was not my son, but the real heir to the throne will be my son. Let's stay on the pictures of Shinde. Let's stay on the pictures of the Shinde Dussehra rally venue. We're staying live on these pictures. And I'm going across to my colleague Alisha as well. And that's the book, and that's a book of Anand Dige, the mentor of Eknath Shinde. I'm going across to Alisha. Alisha, it's a packed house. Look at that. Look at that. That's a full house there at the BKC, and he's flaunting the symbol. Will he get the symbol? Will he get the symbol, Alisha? It depends. The Election Commission will decide on that. But he's not shying away from using that symbol. He will continue to use that symbol, it appears. Alisha staying full frame with the Shinde Dussehra rally. Alisha.
Well, yes, Niranjan, that is something an Eknath Shinde has been claiming since the time he split from the Mahavikas Aghadi, and clearly mentioning that taking forward the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray and to respect the mandate of the people of Maharashtra, he has taken the step where the 40 MLAs, Shiv Sena MLAs and the 12 MPs that has come along with him, and there are also some family members of the Balasaheb Thackeray that has given an extended support to Eknath Shinde. We'll continue showing you the pictures as we are also have a Mumbai OB that has been showing you the multi-camera output. But here what we have been witnessing here, that there was a 12 feet of a silver sword that was gifted and given to Eknath Shinde by the Shiv Sainik as a gift and a gesture for taking a step forward and keeping the mandate of the people, taking the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray, taking the legacy of Anand Sahab Dige, which is where the 12 feet silver sword that was gifted by the Shiv Sainik to Eknath Shinde, because this is something Dussehra rally which is definitely a significant, because every year we have been saying since 1966. So at this point of time we can see Eknath Shinde, who has been holding a bow and arrow at this point, which is a symbol of Shiv Sena. While talking about the symbol, which is of course is a decision that has to be taken by the Election Commission of India after the Supreme Court has clearly given a green signal to but what we have been witnessing is indeed a historic and
the 56th Dussehra rally which has been happening, and at this point of time, the sword that was given to him, there is a pujan that has been already ongoing, and also there are the pundits who have been taking a mantra and of course the symbol which is very much important to the upcoming
for the upcoming local election as well as 2024 Lok Sabha election as well. So these pictures clearly show the strength of the people of the Shiv Sena, which has already arrived in MMRDA ground.
Stay with these pictures. Shawan, my colleague, is also joining us live. Can you hear me, Shawan? Shawan, significant. Thousands have gathered at the rally. Shawan, we are hearing that more leaders from the Uddhav Thackeray camp will also be joining Eknath Shinde today, perhaps not on stage yet, but at some point today we are hearing that they will be also joining him, which would mean a bigger blow to Uddhav Thackeray. And looking at the ground, the BKC grounds, we've reported from there several times, and I'm sure, Shawan, in all your years of reporting in Mumbai, you've reported from here as well. Big ground, full house.
Well, in fact, Niranjan, there's much more than what meets the eye at this point in time. Undoubtedly, this is the battle of the rallies, both sides, the Uddhav faction and Eknath Shinde faction. One can easily say that at this point in time, the focus essentially is not just going to be on the annual Dussehra rally. This is very, very different, given the fact that both sides would like to show their strength at this stage. This comes at a time when the Uddhav faction is basically riding on an emotional card, saying that the Dussehra rally is essentially something that Shiv Senics have always associated with Balasaheb Thackeray, and that legacy perhaps Eknath Shinde wants to carry it forward. Now it remains to be seen what exactly will Uddhav Thackeray say today, because the kind of the ground reports that we were getting earlier in the day, the Shiv Senics from Uddhav faction have essentially been trying to say that you can't perhaps see a Shiv Sena minus the Thackerays. On the other hand, if you see Eknath Shinde and the kind of teasers that have been put out from his side, they're essentially saying that it's not the family. It's not the family right now what is important. It is important that to take forward the legacy, the ideology of Shiv Sena, and the rightful heir perhaps of the Shiv Sena at this point in time, Eknath Shinde says, and the entire faction says, is he himself. Primarily because true to the ideology of Shiv Sena, it is Eknath Shinde who's taking it forward. Obviously taking a pot shot at the alliance Uddhav Thackeray had forged along with the Congress party and the Nationalist Congress party. But what you're seeing right now with these images, a very strong message that Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde wants to send across, that he is the rightful heir to begin with, and the real Shiv Sena is with him. The numbers, of course, is something that's going to be debatable. One perhaps would see in the next few hours, both sides are going to make that attempt, that they've got a larger number of people attending their rallies. But what's going to be important is what is it that Eknath Shinde will have to say tonight? Because one can certainly expect Eknath Shinde to once again refer to the fact that Balasaheb Thackeray, the Hindu Hriday Samrat, he represents that ideology, and that ideology was diluted by his son Uddhav Thackeray. Whether at all Uddhav Thackeray will find a mention in Eknath Shinde's speech, that's going to be very, very important, because if you see the strategy that was adopted by the Shinde faction all this while, they haven't really targeted Uddhav Thackeray or have taken his name in any of the speeches that he has given. Veiled attacks have certainly taken place, but they've carefully crafted their entire strategy from the time that they have formed the government. On the other hand, if you take a look at what is happening from the Uddhav side, right from Aditya Thackeray, they have called this entire faction of Eknath Shinde as the Gaddar faction. That's what they call Eknath Shinde and the entire group. But what is important, what you see right now on your screens, family members of Uddhav Thackeray, they have switched sides. Smita Thackeray, of course, never had a very working relationship with Uddhav Thackeray, for that matter, or there was that unease that has been there. The fight has been there for a very, very long time. So it does not really come across as a surprise with Smita Thakre attending the rally at the MMRDA grounds. But clear images. One, if you really look at the image of the bow and arrow, a message that Eknath Shinde wants to send across, that the symbol is going to be is going to be with him. They have exuded that kind of confidence that the symbol will be with the Eknath Shinde faction. On the other side, perhaps in a short while from now, when the images come in from the Shivaji Park rally, which is where Uddhav Thackeray is going to be, it's going to be important to see what kind of message that Uddhav Thackeray also wants to send across. But if you look at these images that are coming in right now from the MMRDA grounds in Mumbai, where Eknath Shinde, Maharashtra Chief Minister, is all set to address in a short while from now, the sheer number is something that is going to be a cause of concern for Uddhav Thackeray. Perhaps we could also take a closer look at all those who are on the stage and cut across to... Let's just listen into what's happening right now at the ground, and then perhaps we could go across to our reporters.
आता ते मुख्यमंत्री आहेत म्हणून एकनाथ राव बोलावं लागेल. एक 5-6 दिवस झाले मला एक फोन येत आहेत. अहो तुम्ही
It's been a 5 to 6 days. I'm getting a phone call.
अरे हा ठाकरे कोणाच्या गोठ्यात बांधला जात नाही.
शिंदे एकनाथरावांनी खरोखर 2-4 भूमिका घेतल्या त्या फार चांगल्या होत्या.
The steps that has been taken by Eknath Shinde is something loved by every person, and this is what has been asked even by the people of Maharashtra, which is why today I am here for his love and support. We have a history.
चिपळा वाजवणारा एकनाथ, तो आता मध्यंतरीचा एकनाथ, त्यांना जवळच्यानेच संपवलं. ह्यांना एकटं पाडून देऊ नका.
I only request to everyone that he should not stand alone, and everyone should make a support for the ideology and the step that he has taken forward.
तेव्हा हे एकनाथराव जे काही कामं करत आहेत,
whatever Eknath Shinde is doing
गरिबांचे असतील,
for the people, for the poor people, for the farmers,
शेतकरी म्हणजे खरा राबकरी, तो राबतो म्हणून आपल्या पोटामध्ये 2 दाणे जातात.
we know the work of the farmers. Because of the farmer, today we are at least having a food.
तसा हा
But we know that Eknath Shinde is for the farmers. He is dedicated.
त्याला दुरावा देऊ नका. माझं तर असं म्हणणं आहे की
And I all want that he should not be left alone.
राज्य येऊन द्या.
All we want, there should be a Shinde Rajya in Maharashtra.
परत निवडणुका घ्या आणि शिंदे राज्य येऊन द्या.
We want that election should come as soon as possible, and there should be a Shinde Rajya in the state of Maharashtra.
जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
हिंदुस्थानाचं आराध्य दैवत राजे छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज, भारतीय घटनेचे घटनाकार डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकर, श्री शिक्षण पुरस्कर्ते महात्मा फुले, सावित्रीताई फुले, महर्षी वाल्मिकी, संत रोहिदास, अहिल्याबाई होळकर, एकलव्यांना स्मरून, वंदनीय दिघे साहेबांना स्मरून, वंदनीय बाळासाहेबांना स्मरून, हा नम्र शिपाई आजच्या या दसऱ्या मेळाव्याच्या निमित्त आपल्या समोर बोलण्यासाठी उभा आहे. सगळ्या शिवसैनिक बांधवांना, माता भगिनींना, पत्रकार मित्रांना मी दसऱ्याच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा देतो. 35 वर्षापूर्वी
So we can see the stage where Chief Minister Eknath Shinde has already reached, but most importantly there is Jaidev Thackeray, who is the second son of Babasaheb Thackeray and a brother of Uddhav Thackeray, who has extended his support to Eknath Shinde. Clearly mentioned that he should not be left alone. Whatever Eknath Shinde is doing is for the benefit of the people of Maharashtra. Whatever the step has been taken is the legacy of the Babasaheb Thackeray, is what has been mentioned by Jaidev Thackeray. Moreover, as the entire people has been waiting for Eknath Shinde to address this rally. The rally, the Dussehra rally, this is really very significant and important. It is something the people here in MMRDA ground, the huge number of people who has already reached here and showing their support to Eknath Shinde. Continuously rolling on this big story. We'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche
मारलं गेलं. दोन भावांना माळोदे नावाच्या माणसाने काँग्रेसच्या राजवटीमध्ये त्यांचा खून केला. त्या सगळ्यांच्या भरोशावर ही शिवसेना वाढली. आज ते म्हणतायत ज्यावेळेस रक्ताची गरज पडली तर आम्ही पुढे होतो. लहू की जरूरत पड़ी पहले गर्दन हमारी कटी. अब अहले चमन कहते हैं चमन हमारा है तुम्हारा नहीं. बात होती गुलों तक तो सह लेते हम, पर अब तो ये कहते हैं कि कांटों पर भी हक तुम्हारा नहीं. आज या लोकांना माझं सांगणं आहे की वंदनीय शिवसेना प्रमुखांचे विचार घेऊन एकनाथ शिंदे साहेबांनी जो उठाव केलाय त्या उठावाला आम्ही साथ दिलेली आहे. अरे कापल्या जरी आमच्या किती नसा तरी उधळून होईल भगत्या रक्ताची.
We all have supported it just because the thoughts of बाळासाहेब ठाकरे.
त्या बाळासाहेबांच्या विचारानं आम्ही हा बाळासाहेबांचा विचार पुढे न्यावा.
All we want is to take forward the legacy, the thinking, the thoughts that he has put forward since years. So this is where the Minister Gulabrao Patil has been addressing the people in MMRDA, and from the short file from now where Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde is also going to address the Dussehra rally. Continuously rolling on this, slipping to a short break. Stay tuned.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will...
Until the women of Iran are free, we are going to stand with you. Jian, Azadi, women, life, freedom.
Waiting tonight, 10 p.m.
All right, there is a statement coming in from Reliance Group on the threat calls that were received earlier in the day. And the Reliance statement says that at 12:57 p.m. today and again at 5:04 p.m. October 5th, a call was received at the call center of Sir H.N. Reliance Foundation Hospital threatening to blow up the hospital and threatening to take the lives of Shri Mukesh Ambani, Srimati Neeta Ambani, Shri Akash Ambani and Shri Anant Ambani. The caller also threatened to blow up Antilia, that's the residence of the Ambanis, and gave multiple threats to the members of the Ambani family. A police complaint has been registered and we are providing all the necessary details to the police in this investigation. This is attributed to a spokesperson of Reliance Industries Limited. Remember, there were 2 threat calls received today and there was a security issue that was brought to the notice of police, and now a statement coming in from RIL attributed to a spokesperson of the company, and it says that they have informed the police and they are cooperating with the investigation. Remember, during the Sachin Waze episode, there was another threat to the Ambanis and to their residence Antilia, and in fact we saw how Sachin Waze was in fact involved, and that matter too is under investigation. So the caller, according to their statement in this case, all right, let's go back to the rally of Shiv Sena Shinde faction at the MMRDA grounds. Over to Alicia.
Well, yes, we can see we are reporting that live continuously since morning in the MMRDA ground in BKC, where we can see large number of Shiv Sainik was gathered here in MMRDA in support of Eknath Shinde. Importantly, we can see at this point of time where the Minister Gulab Rao Patil has been addressing people and clearly mentioning that there are some of the people that he is clearly attacking Uddhav Thackeray camp, mentioning that the mandate that was given to by the people of Maharashtra, where he is now mentioning that there were false promises that was made by them. But I need to ask Pawar, I need to ask Uddhav Thackeray where he is. But all I need to say is they were continuously saying us that they went in support of Eknath Shinde in the fear of Enforcement Directorate. But let me tell them that we don't fear anyone, but what we do is the people, the love, support that we have got from the people of Maharashtra, and this picture is really not going to make us slip, because this something was expected. But of course, the love and support, the decision that was taken back then in the month, and we are proud that our Chief Minister was the rickshaw driver. We are proud of a person who was a auto rickshaw driver, is now the chief minister, who is for the people and who goes within the people. We know that Eknath Shinde, who works till 5 in the morning. If you remember that Eknath Shinde, who went to take a darshan of Ganesh Ganpati during Ganesh Utsav, where Eknath Shinde went to Rahul Shewale's residence early morning at 6. What kind of a person he is, because we have watched a movie, Nayak movie, who was a one-day chief minister, but he is been working for the people of Maharashtra, same like he is only a one-day minister. He is nothing but a Hindu Hriday Samrat, who is following the Hindu Hriday Samrat, Babasaheb Thackeray. We have seen this person, Eknath Shinde, who has lost everything at a certain point. But then he lost his family, he lost his 2 daughters. But at that point of time, where Eknath Shinde day and night has worked for the people in the party, we remember Anand Dige, who came to him and make him understand the situation. But all I need to ask this person who has worked for the people day and night, and is trying his level best to deliver justice to the people. But still there are certain people who have been calling him traitor. I don't know which kind of justice is this.
आपला उपजिल्हा प्रमुख पेला हो 15 मिनिटाच्या आत या माणसानं एअर ॲम्ब्युलन्स उभी करून दिली. कसा मुख्यमंत्री पाहिजे तुम्हाला?
He is a person, if of many incidents, if we took off an incident, there was a person who died, but he made it an immediate airlift. He is such a chief minister.
अलीबाबा के 40 चोर, पण त्यांनी चोरी केली ही धनाची, आम्ही चोरी केली हिंदुत्वाच्या भगव्याची.
I have watched that movie Alibaba and 40 Chor, but they have thread the money. But here we are getting the people, the Hindutva Bhagwa.
आम्ही आमचा पवित्रा बदलवला तुमच्या आशीर्वादानं. साहेब काळजी करू नका, तुम्ही एकटे नाहीये.
All we want to say to the Eknath Shinde that he is not alone. There are 40 Shiv Sena MLAs, 10 independent MLAs and 12 member of parliament. But in the pages of a democracy, the numbers are, the majorities are important. But all they should understand that they are still thinking about it, that it's very impossible to not even, it is possible for anyone to get a Gram Panchayat as well. But he has got a 40 MLAs with him, and they're still thinking about it, how it could be possible. That who is this person who has got a 40 MLAs in a fortnight? We remember Narayan Rane, who also split the party, but he even did not able to gather those MLAs, what has done by the Eknath Shinde. I remember those days that I went in an ambulance. I've travelled from Mumbai to Guwahati in an ambulance.
म्हणून सरपंच पदाचा राजीनामा देत नाही मी. 8 मंत्र्यांनी राजीनामा दिले. आम्ही पागल आहे?
What these people are really understanding, because they should understand that there are many of the ministers who has actually resigned from their post. Resignation as a minister has been given by the many of the MLAs who were minister in the back government. There are not even a Gram Panchayat person who gives a resignation and leaves his seat. But what we have decided, the decision that was taken to resign as a minister, because we don't care about the post, we don't care about the position that was given, but Hindutva is above all, which is why we decided to travel from Mumbai to whichever place that was asked by Eknath Shinde.
की अमर आत्मा असतो, आत्मा मरत नाही.
But let me tell you this, that the soul does not die. And in this rally,
साहेबांचा आत्मा जरूर आहे.
we know that there is a soul of Balsab Thackeray and Anand Dige, who is giving a blessing to Eknath Shinde because the work that has been done by him, what the dream of Balsab Thackeray and Anand Dige, that a Shiv Sena should be there should be a chief minister from the Shiv Sena, and that is the reason where blessings of Balsab Thackeray and Anand Dige he's been getting, and now he is the chief minister of Maharashtra.
मजुरांचे, नोकरदारांचे, व्यापाऱ्यांचे, कष्टकऱ्यांचे जे काही निर्णय घेत आहेत.
We have been seeing a continuous decision that has been taken by Eknath Shinde, whether it is for the farmers, whether for the unemployed, also for the people who have come across to him seeking help without even for the benefit of the people. He has been working day and night. But what happened with the previous people? What they did is they have kept aside us. We were standing outside for 4 to 5 hours. But we know that they have nothing to say at this point of time because we have the army.
मोठ्या संख्येने आलात त्याबद्दल मी आपल्या सगळ्यांना धन्यवाद देतो. रायेश्वराच्या मंदिरावर छत्रपती ज्यावेळेस गेले त्यावेळेस त्यांच्याबरोबर मावळे होते. बाजी प्रभू देशपांडे ज्यावेळेस लढायला खिंडेमध्ये गेले त्यावेळेस त्यांनी सांगितलं की महाराज तुम्ही गडावर जा. जोपर्यंत तुम्ही गडावर जात नाही, गडावर गेल्यावर जोपर्यंत तोफेचा आवाज येत नाही तोपर्यंत हा बाजी खाली पडणार नाही. त्याप्रमाणे शिंदे साहेब आम्ही तुम्हाला वचन देतो आहे, महाराष्ट्राच्या मुख्यमंत्री पदावर तुम्ही आहात जोपर्यंत पुढच्या निवडणुकीमध्ये सुद्धा हिंदुत्वाचा भगवा फडकल्याशिवाय आम्ही सगळेजण स्वस्थ बसणार नाही. हे वचन आम्ही आपल्या या जनतेच्या वतीनं आपल्याला देतो. आई जगदंबा तुम्हाला उदंड आयुष्य देव, बलदंड शक्ती देव. काँग्रेसवाल्याचा, राष्ट्रवादीवाल्यांचा, जे जे आम्हाला आडवे येतील त्यांचा सत्यानाश हो. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
एका शिवसैनिकाच्या मनातली भावना.
That was Minister Gulabrao Patil who was clearly attacking Uddhav Thackeray, clearly mentioning that that was a mandate of the people of Maharashtra that has been betrayed, where he took a decision to take a. So at this point of time, where Chief Minister Eknath Shinde has making an announcement mentioning that there is Smita Thackeray and Nihar Thackeray, they should be brought into the stage.
Advocate Nihar.
So he has asked his minister. So he has asked his minister ministers to get Smita Thackeray and Nihar Thackeray to get into the dais to share stage with Eknath Shinde. So this, we know it's a really a big thing for Eknath Shinde and his faction because this is something a family that belongs to Uddhav Thackeray, but now have extended the support to Eknath Shinde, after which we have been witnessing Eknath Shinde itself where Eknath Shinde has requested his minister to get Nihar Thackeray and Smita Thackeray on stage. Earlier we saw Jaydev Thackeray, who was the second son of Balsab Thackeray and a brother of Uddhav Thackeray, who has also extended support to Eknath Shinde, clearly stating that whatever the Eknath Shinde has been doing is something for the benefit of the people, and more importantly, he is taking forward the legacy of Balsab Thackeray.
टाळ्यांच्या गजरामध्ये आपण त्यांचं सगळ्यांचं स्वागत करूया.
So here on stage, where we can see that Nihar Thackeray and Smita Thackeray has also come to the dais, going to share the stage with Eknath Shinde, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, and the other minister as well. And even speaking to Republic, when Nihar Thackeray has clearly mentioned that he is here, all the Shiv Sainik who has been present in the MMRDA ground is only because of the Hindutva ideology, the ideology that was taken forward by Eknath Shinde of Balsab Thackeray. So which is where Neha Thakre has also earlier has met Eknath Shinde and importantly he has extended support back well, and he is an advocate by profession. Neha Thakre who is an advocate by profession, and also he was has given also been a legal advisor in the case that was ongoing in the Supreme Court. So this is something and very important picture that we are witnessing in MMRD ground in BKC, where along with Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, where earlier we saw that there was Jaidev Thakre who has extended support and clearly mentioned that what has been done by Eknath Shinde, the decision that has been taken by Eknath Shinde is something very important and for the benefit of the people. But at this point of time, where there are Shiv Sena ministers, the cabinet ministers on stage, and now Eknath Shinde, who is welcoming Smita Thakre as well as Neha Thakre, who were sitting in the VIP section. But yes, it was itself Eknath Shinde who has called Smita Thakre and advocate Neha Thakre on the stage. So now they have been welcomed by Chief Minister. So it's a very important night that we have been witnessing at this point of time. With the Dussehra rally, and in some time from now where the Chief Minister Eknath Shinde is also going to address the rally, it will be very important to see what will be the words that he's going to use, because we heard the ministers from the Shiv Sena, from Eknath Shinde camp clearly mention how Uddhav Thackeray has really betrayed the mandate of people, the mandate of the people of Maharashtra. So this is where the decision that was taken by them. So now the Ramdas Kadam has been asked to speak in this same rally. We'll see what he said, because there are many of the ministers who clearly mentioned that when they went to Uddhav Thackeray when he was a chief minister, but there were no time given. They were standing outside his residence for 4 to 5 hours, but they were never heard. They were never heard. They were never asked what exactly the problem is. They always used to go with the problem of the people from their constituency, but they were unheard. And also, it was also mentioned that Uddhav Thackeray used to give importance to the MLAs of NCP and Congress rather than his own Shiv Sena MLAs. That is where it was a really upset that has been made to the Shiv Senas and the decision that has been taken. So this is the Dussehra rally, and also let me once even give the significance of this Dussehra rally, because we know that it was 56 years ago where the Shiv Sena founder Balsab Thackeray stood on a dais at the Shivaji Park ground in Dadar on October 30, 1966. So while even addressing a massive gathering of Mumbaikars and Marathi-speaking youth from across Maharashtra, leveraging them to reclaim their identities and their place in society. It was the rally where Balsab Thackeray has organized on the occasion of Dussehra 4 months after the Shiv Sena was founded on June 19. So, cut to the present day and the Shivaji ground where Uddhav Thackeray is already addressing the Dussehra rally, but here we can see the ground that has already been filled up by the people, the Shiv Sena. There was even a teaser board. It is very important to know, because this Wednesday's rally comes at a juncture where the Shiv Sena is trying to retain its support base and to rebuild its rank after the two vertical split that almost erases its legislative presence. So this rally is something to aim. The aim is to evoke the same feelings in Shiv Sainik, and that is the time to reclaim their identity. And this is what we have been witnessing, as we have been reporting live since the morning. And importantly, we know there are thousands and thousands of people who have already gathered, and what I have been witnessing here, the people here, they are still trying to get some space to hear Eknath Shinde, because any time from now where Eknath Shinde is also going to address the rally, and this is something. So here's the Ramdas Kadam who is welcoming Neha Thackeray, Smita Thackeray. Also saying that Uddhav Thackeray should know that your brother Jaidev Thackeray has also gave blessing to Eknath Shinde. So Uddhav Thackeray should understand that your family is not the family is not with you, and you should know that if you cannot even handle your family, how will you handle the people of Maharashtra? If you cannot give justice to your own family, how will you give justice to the people of Maharashtra? Because that family has
कसली करताय. अनेक पावसाळे आम्ही पाहिलेत. बांधवानो, उद्धवजींना कुठलाही कार्यकर्ता मोठा होता कामा नये. एकदा मोठा होतोय असं पाहिलं की त्याला संपवून टाकायचं ही नीती उद्धव साहेबांची आहे. एकनाथजी शिंदे कदाचित सांगतील, आनंद दिघे साहेबांचा राजीनामा जिल्हा प्रमुखाचा मागितला होता की नाही. हे किती लोकांना माहिती आहे. तुम्ही हसू नका. होय होय, दिघे साहेब मोठे होतात म्हटल्यानंतर आनंद दिघे साहेबांचा राजीनामा त्यावेळेला मागितला होता. मी साक्षीदार आहे. माझे मित्र होते दिघे साहेब. अनेक गोष्टी मला कल्पना माहिती आहेत. गुलाबराव पाटलांना जास्त टाळे मिळतात भाषणामध्ये. मग गुलाबराव पाटलांना बोलू नका, सभेला बोलू नका. एक आणखी एक गोष्ट मी आपल्याला मुद्दाम सांगेन. एकनाथजी शिंदे यांना नक्षलवाद्यांची धमकी आली जीवानिशी मारण्याची. देवेंद्र फडणवीस मला वाटतं त्यावेळेला होम मिनिस्टर होते, गृहमंत्री होते. ताबडतोब एकनाथजी शिंदेना झेड सिक्युरिटी द्या म्हणून आदेश आला. बांधवानो भगिनींनो, इथे आमचे शंभूराज देसाई बसलेत, गृहराज्य मंत्री होते. शंभूराज देसाईंना सकाळी 8 वाजता उद्धवजींचा फोन आला, एकनाथ शिंदेना झेड सिक्युरिटी देऊ नका. म्हणजे एकनाथ शिंदे मेले तरी चालतील, गेले तरी चालतील, नक्षलवादींनी त्यांचा खात्मा केला चालेल, पण त्याला झेड सिक्युरिटी देऊ नका. हे वास्तव आहे. हे उद्धवजींचं वास्तव आहे. रामदास कदमला कसं संपवायचं. माझी शिवाजी पार्कची, बाळासाहेब गेल्यानंतरची सगळी भाषणं माझी बंद करून टाकली. सन्मुखानंदची माझी भाषणं बंद करून टाकली. मला सांगितलं, रामदासजी भाई तुम्ही यापुढे मीडियासमोर जायचंच नाही. नाही गेलो. आदेश पाळला नेत्याचा. का विचारलं नाही मी. पण संपून टाकायचं एका नेत्याला. बाकीच्या पक्षामध्ये काय करतात, त्याला सन्मान देतात, मोठा करतात. आमच्याकडे उलटा आहे. माझ्यापेक्षा जास्त टाळ्या मिळाल्या की त्याला संपवा, त्याला उद्ध्वस्त करून टाका. आणि आता काय चाललंय. होय बांधवानो, हे 40 आमदार 50 आमदार का गेले. इथे मला वाटतं महेश शिंदे असतील आमदार बसले असतील कुठेतरी. इथे बसलेत, हात वगैरे होत आहेत ते. मला महेशजी एका कार्यक्रमामध्ये भेटले. हे वास्तव तुम्हाला मी आज मुद्दाम सांगतोय. मी ओळखत नव्हतो. माझ्या मुलाने सांगितलं होतं, योगेशने मला, की महेश शिंदे भाई नाराज आहेत. म्हटलं महेशजी काय झालं. म्हटलं रामदास भाई आम्हाला वाचवा. म्हटलं झालं काय. माझ्या मतदारसंघामध्ये अजितदादा माजी आमदाराला प्रचंड पैसा.
All right, we are getting these pictures from the Dussehra rally of the Eknath Shinde faction of Shiv Sena. The chief minister is expected to speak in a while. We have seen some people from the Thackeray family as well who are there at the MMRDA grounds. Of course, parallelly, Uddhav Thackeray would be speaking from the traditional venue of Shiv Sena, from where Bala Sahib Thackeray would speak, and that's Shivaji Park. But let's go back to Alisha. She's there at the MMRDA grounds. Over to you, Alisha. How long before Chief Minister Eknath Shinde speaks? And tell us what's happening there. Who's speaking as of now?
संभाव्यचा टार्गेट त्यांनी ठरवलं होतं. शिवसेना संपून टाकायची, शिवसेनेच्या आमदारांना संपून टाकायची.
What Uddhav Thackeray did is to finish the Shiv Sena MLAs.
आपण काय केलं.
And this was the legacy and the idea that was coming in from the NCP, because we know that we know there are some of the MLAs just to so that they can lose the election. There was some of the money that was given by Ajit Pawar as well as by Jayant Patil.
उद्धवजी, तुमच्या मुलाला आमदार करण्यासाठी त्या मतदारसंघात 2 आणखी आमदार तुम्हाला द्यायला लागले. तुमचं पिल्लू आहे ना, छोटं पिल्लू,
Uddhav Thackeray should understand that just to make your son an MLA from his constituency, there were 2 more MLAs that just need to make the fall, after which your son has been elected as the MLA from the constituency. It is not easy for any politician and MLA to elect from the constituency. But only want to finish the career of my son as well, and the decision that was taken in a hospital when Uddhav Thackeray was hospitalized, but he decided to fall my son from the elections. But today they have been calling us traitor. I don't know what exactly the meaning of the traitor, because the legacy that we have been taken forward, the mandate that was given by the people of Maharashtra is just we have been taken forward, and which is where Eknath Shinde has taken such a decision, and we went with him. So if we talk about the Bhaskar Jadhav who have come from the NCP and joined Shiv Sena, and Uddhav Thackeray has been asking us to teach, to get learning from Bhaskar Jadhav. Nothing is going to happen even if they call us traitor. And it's better if they don't talk about the money. It's better if they don't talk about the money, because we even know how did your son has elected as the MLA. It is an historic moment when 40 to 50 MLAs that has given a support to Eknath Shinde. But we know that is the entire Maharashtra who has extended their support, and entire Maharashtra has backed Eknath Shinde, because the people have understood that where is Uddhav Thackeray. When there was a cyclone, it was Sharad Pawar who went, but not the Uddhav Thackeray, who was the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. Uddhav Thackeray didn't went to the Konkan, even if there was a flood-like a situation in Konkan, but yet Uddhav Thackeray decided not to go there. But then it was an instructions from Sharad Pawar, who clearly asked Uddhav Thackeray to get out of his house. After which it is only because of the NCP and the Congress where the Shiv Sena led by Uddhav Thackeray was continuing with his work. But today what we have been witnessing in the ground of MMRDA is the people and the Shiv Sainik. These are the real Shiv Sainik who has taken the legacy forward of the Balasaab Thackeray. So here we have been continuously witnessing, it was Ramdas Kadam who has clearly given some of the points and clearly mentioned what was the behavior back then by Uddhav Thackeray, who was the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. But at this point of time, it's very important, and also mentioned that there are the people of Maharashtra who has given a mandate to the people, and Eknath Shinde has the full support of the people of Maharashtra.
हिंदू अस्मितेचे शिरोमणी महानेता लोकनेता हिंदू हृदय सम्राट सन्माननीय बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांचा धर्मवीर हिंदू रक्षक ठाण्याचे भाग्य विधाते सन्माननीय आनंदजी दिगे साहेबांचा लोकप्रिय मुख्यमंत्री बाळासाहेबांचे कडवट शिवसैनिक आनंद दिगे साहेबांचे परम शिष्य 18 तास काम करणारे मुख्यमंत्री सातारा जिल्ह्याचे सुपुत्र महाराष्ट्राचा डहाण्या वाघ आदरणीय एकनाथजी शिंदे साहेबांचा. अरे आवाज कुणाचा? अरे जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद. धन्यवाद. आदरणीय एकनाथजी शिंदे साहेब यांना मी विनंती करतो. हिंदवी स्वराज्य संस्थापक छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की. महाराष्ट्राचं आराध्य दैवत छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की. जय भवानी. जय शिवाजी. हिंदू हृदय सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांचा. धर्मवीर आनंदीगे साहेबांचा. गर्व से कहो हम. गर्व से कहो हम. शिवसेना प्रमुखांच्या ज्वलंत हिंदुत्वाच्या विचारांचे पाईक आणि या सभेला उपस्थित असलेल्या माझ्या तमाम कट्टर शिवसैनिक
my Shiv Sainik,
राज्यातील
the real Shiv Sainik, the people from the Maharashtra,
विनम्र अभिवादन करतो.
I welcome them.
जनसमुदायाला मैं विनम्र अभिवादन
for
करतो.
to the entire crowd that has gathered in front of me.
आजच्या विराट अतिविराट सभेला उपस्थित
Today, the massive crowd that has gathered here in the rally,
पत्रकार मित्र,
all the media personnel
माझे सहकारी
and my colleagues who have been present in the dais,
रामदास भाई,
Shiv Sena leader Ramdas,
सर्व शिवसेनेचे नेते,
all the Shiv Sena's
सर्व माझे
leaders,
मंत्री, सहकारी मंत्री,
my cabinet ministers,
उपनेते, खासदार, आमदार,
MPs, to all the MLAs,
प्रतिनिधी,
the leaders, the workers,
आवर्जून या ठिकाणी उपस्थित असलेल्या स्मिता वहिनी ठाकरे
and also to Smita Thakre
ॲडव्होकेट
and advocate Neha Thakre,
सर्व पदाधिकारी, जिल्हा प्रमुख, उपजिल्हा प्रमुख,
also to the
प्रमुख, विभाग प्रमुख, शाखा प्रमुख,
to the district administration and to everyone,
पदाधिकारी, महिला
also to the Shiv Sena's workers and all everyone. I welcome everyone.
मी आताच आपल्या समोर नतमस्तक झालो. जनसमुदाय जो आहे,
The time I bowed down before the people of Maharashtra, I saw the love and the support that has come from the corner of the state of Maharashtra. We know that there are some of the people who have already reached late night or even early morning, even after the time that was allotted, that was at 5 p.m. But I am really grateful to the people to my Shiv Sainik who has reached to the venue, whether to the late night or early morning.
भावना निर्माण झाली याच्या समोर मला डोकं टेकावं लागलं.
This is nothing but something has really made me emotional and forced me to bow down my head in front of you just to show that I am not the chief minister but a leader, a worker, a karyakarta who is among you.
आम्ही घेतलेली हिंदुत्वाची बाळासाहेबांची भूमिका
आणि म्हणूनच या भूमिकेला राज्यभरातून पाठिंबा मिळतोय. हा जो काय मला वाटतं इथे शेवटचा माणूस तर मला दिसतच नाही. अच्छा अफाट असा जनसागर मगाशी रामदासबाईंनी त्याचं वर्णन केलेलं आहे. मी आपल्या मीडियाला चॅनलवाल्यांना सांगू इच्छितोय, तुमच्या कॅमेऱ्याची तरी नजर तिथपर्यंत पोहोचते का बघा. थोडे कॅमेरा तिकडे वळवा आणि या महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेला खरा महासागराचं दर्शन आपण घडवून द्या, हे देखील आपल्याला मी या ठिकाणी विनंती करतो. माझ्या पत्रकार बांधवांना देखील मी सांगू इच्छितोय, तुमच्या मनातला गोंधळ आता संपला असेल. अथांग जनसागर इथं उसळलाय आणि खरी शिवसेना कुठं आहे या प्रश्नाचं उत्तर उभ्या महाराष्ट्राला नाही तर अखंड हिंदुस्थानाला आज या महासागरानं दिलेला आहे.
Here in the rally has clearly given a confirmation that who is the real Shiv Sena, not only to the people of Maharashtra but to the entire nation, to the entire country. I am sure henceforth there will be no question where the people are going to ask who is the real Shiv Sena, because the answer has already been delivered by the people who have been present in the rally.
शिवाजी पार्क मिळवलं.
You went to the court.
मी अगोदर पण सांगितलं.
You went to the court and get the Shivaji Park. I have already mentioned that I am the chief minister of Maharashtra.
मैदान देण्यामध्ये हस्तक्षेप बिलकुल करायचा नाही.
But I have also even mentioned that I am not going to sign on the paper which will give the paper, because we know that we would have taken the Shivaji Park. We have taken the
सुव्यवस्था राखण्याची जबाबदारी देखील माझी आहे.
But as we know that I am the chief minister of Maharashtra and I know to maintain, and it is very also very important.
तरी सुद्धा शिवसेना प्रमुखांचे विचार आमच्या सोबत आहे, शिवसेना प्रमुखांची भूमिका आमच्या सोबत आहे. आणि ही परंपरा मोडीत तुम्ही काढली. सत्तेच्या हव्यासापोटी हिंदुत्वाच्या विचारांना मूठ माती तुम्ही दिली. खरं म्हणजे बाळासाहेबांच्या भूमिकेला, त्यांच्या विचाराला मूठ माती दिली, त्यांच्या विचारांना तिलांजली दिली. आणि मग सांगा, तुम्हाला त्या जागेवर उभं राहण्याचा तरी नैतिक अधिकार उरतो का? बोलण्याचा नैतिक अधिकार तरी उरलाय का? हजारो शिवसैनिकांनी आपलं घाम, रक्त सांडून जो पक्ष उभा केला, तो तुम्ही तुमच्या वैयक्तिक राजकीय फायद्यासाठी, महत्वाकांक्षेसाठी काँग्रेस आणि राष्ट्रवादीकडे गहाण टाकला. बाळासाहेब रिमोट कंट्रोलने सरकार चालवायचे. तुम्ही त्या सरकारचा आणि शिवसेनेचा रिमोट कंट्रोल राष्ट्रवादीच्या हातात घाण टाकला. राष्ट्रवादीच्या हातात घाण टाकला. त्यांच्या तालावर तुम्ही नाचू लागलात आणि आम्हालाही नाचवायला लागलात. आणि त्याचबरोबर बाळासाहेबांच्या भाषणाच्या देखील काही क्लिप तुम्ही थोड्या अगोदर यांना दाखवल्या होत्या का? बाळासाहेबांचं मी बोलत नाही, परंतु बाळासाहेबांनी जो उल्लेख केला ज्या पक्षांचा, स्काउंड्रल्स म्हणजे हरामखोर असा, त्यांच्या दावणीला तुम्ही शिवसेना बांधली होती. हे बघून बाळासाहेबांच्या मनाला वेदना झाल्या असतील. त्यामुळेच आम्ही शिवसेना वाचवण्यासाठी, बाळासाहेबांच्या विचारांची जपणूक करण्यासाठी, हिंदुत्वासाठी, या महाराष्ट्राच्या हितासाठी आम्ही ही भूमिका घेतली, जाहीरपणे घेतली, लपून छपून घेतली नाही. गेले 3 महिने मी राज्यभर फिरतोय. प्रचंड असा उत्स्फूर्त प्रतिसाद लोकांचा मिळतोय, जनतेचा मिळतोय. त्या ठिकाणी लहान थोर, ज्येष्ठ श्रेष्ठ, महिला भगिनी, तरुण वर्ग त्या ठिकाणी सभेला येतोय. रस्त्याच्या दुतर्फा स्वागतासाठी उभा राहतोय. हा प्रेमाचा वर्षाव का होतोय? जर आम्ही चुकलो असतो, जर आम्ही बेईमानी केली असती, तर तुम्ही एवढ्या मोठ्या संख्येने इथे उपस्थित झाला असतात का? हा मला तुम्हाला प्रश्न विचारायचा आहे. आम्ही जे केलं ते या राज्याच्या हितासाठी, शिवसेनेसाठी. म्हणून मी आपल्याला सांगतो, ही शिवसेना ना उद्धव ठाकरेंची, ही शिवसेना ना एकनाथ शिंदेची, ही फक्त आणि फक्त बाळासाहेबांच्या विचारांची शिवसेना आणि या तुम्हा तमाम शिवसैनिकांची शिवसेना आहे. आम्ही सत्तेसाठी लाचारी पत्करून शिवसेना प्रमुखांचा विचार सोडला नाही आणि सोडणारही नाही. आम्हाला सत्तेपेक्षा सत्य आणि सत्व महत्वाचं आहे. व्यासपीठावरचे आणि समोर बसलेला प्रत्येक जण, हे सगळे आणि तुम्ही बाळासाहेबांचे निष्ठावंत सैनिक आहोत. त्यांचे धगधगते विचार जे आहेत तुमच्या आमच्या धमन्यांमध्ये भिनलेले आहेत, ते कधीच कुणालाही काढता येणार नाही.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttar Kashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic.
बाळासाहेबांनी काय हिंदुत्वाचा पुरस्कार केला पण हिंदुत्वादी राजकारण करून चूक केली असं राज्याच्या सर्वोच्च सभागृहामध्ये विधानसभेत तुम्ही सांगितलं काँग्रेसला आणि राष्ट्रवादीला.
They have been talking about the backstabbing, but the backstabbing has been done by them back in 2019. They also sold their own family thought. They've been speaking in the assembly, but all I need to ask there whether they did not felt anything while speaking. You are supporting those who were involved in 1993 bomb blast. So you've been joining hands with Yaqub Memon. So this is Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde who is addressing a Dussehra rally. Continuously rolling on the story. Slipping to a short break. Stay tuned.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The World Supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
आम्ही करायचं काय मी म्हणालो अरे बाबा थांबा आपण बोलतोय करतोय मी 4-5 वेळा सांगितलं आपल्याला चूक दुरुस्त करावी लागेल.
At this point of time, we cannot tolerate the ideology, the thinking of Shiv Thackeray. If it's compromised, we won't tolerate that.
लाज वाटत नाही शिवसेना म्हणून निवडून आले म्हणून
All we need to ask those MLAs who are still there in support with Congress and NCP, I need to ask them, are they not ashamed of?
निधी देताय त्याची कामं करताय आपल्याला 10 कोटी मिळाले.
How did they even decide to take and give a support to the other parties, and this is something a compromise to the ideology of Shiv Thackeray. Continuously rolling on this story. Will be back after a short break. Stay tuned.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi.
Eknath Shinde is a one of a worker of Shiv Sena who is going to work for the benefit of the people. What happened in
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है.
Debating tonight at 9 p.m. Mission Superpower is the ultimate goal. There's no stopping the India story. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Until the women of Iran are free, we are going to stand with you. Jian, Azadi, women, life, freedom.
Waiting tonight, 10 p.m. The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on The Debate.
Arnab Goswami on The Debate at 9. Presented by Amity University. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group and Century Ply.
Good evening and welcome, viewers. Should the need and the demand for a comprehensive population policy in India be dismissed just because it has come from the RSS chief Mohan Bhagwat during his Dussehra speech this morning in Nagpur? Are forced conversions okay? Are forced conversions okay just because the RSS chief in his speeches warned about the societal and demographic implications of infiltration from across the border? Ladies and gentlemen, and is Mohan Bhagwat wrong? Is Mohan Bhagwat really wrong or spot on when he cites the examples of what happened in South Sudan and Kosovo? Ladies and gentlemen, and dear viewers of the debate, uncomfortable questions must both be asked and answered. The population question is primary among them. Debates on demographic balance and societal pressures and conflict cannot be sidestepped, saying they are too politically uncomfortable to handle. Viewers, I know this is a hot subject, and many news channels would be avoiding the debate on Bhagwat's comments precisely for that reason. But I think we need to address the questions that he has raised head on, not avoid them. So viewers, let's debate. That's debate number 1 tonight. The population question. A population policy. The threat of demographic imbalance. What do we mean by all that? Debate number 2 tonight. Is it liberal to stay silent on the anti-hijab stir which has gone global? From Mumbai to across international borders, it's an anti-hijab movement that's totally unstoppable. And debate number 3 tonight. TRS becomes BRS, but can the BRS fight the BJP? That's debate number 3. And here are the headlines this Wednesday evening on the debate tonight.
जनसंख्या में प्रमाण का भी संतुलन चाहिए और इसलिए जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो.
RSS chief wants a population imbalance in India, says it can lead to changes in geographical boundaries. RSS chief Mohan Bhagwat raises a strong demand for a comprehensive population policy which will be acceptable to all Indians.
Jian, Azadi, women, life, freedom.
Women won't back down from Iran to Europe. The anti-hijab revolution has gone absolutely global.
No man's
And an Iranian artist fights alone in Mumbai against hijab, exposes the hypocrisy of Bollywood, which refused to join her. KCR launches his own national party, plans Karnataka election with Kumaraswamy as his first ally.
मैं पाकिस्तान से बात करना नहीं चाहता. मेरे बारामूला के गुर्जर पहाड़ी और बकरवाल भाई हो गए मुझे बात करना.
And the Home Minister hints at a definite timeline for the Kashmir elections, snubs the Gupkar demand for Pakistan talks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1.4 billion Indians on 2.5% of global land. We are bursting at the seams already. The need of the hour is to control our population. And only then can we become a true superpower. So I think it's a welcome step when the RSS chief in his annual Vijayadashami rally chose to demand a comprehensive and immediate population control policy. Yes, people like OSC cannot look beyond the prism of politics, but so what? This is about the well-being of the nation.
not about a party, an ideology, or a religion. Ladies and gentlemen, #population policy now. Let's debate.
During his annual Vijayadashmi speech at the RSS headquarters in Nagpur, the RSS chief sought a population policy.
जनसंख्या की एक समग्र नीति बने, वो सब पर समान रूप से लागू हो, एक बार बनने के बाद किसी को छूट न मिले और समाज इसको स्वीकार कर ले, इसलिए उसके लिए मन बनाकर उसको लाया जाए, इसकी आवश्यकता है.
And the demand is valid. After all, this viral video encapsulates the population problem. Watch how a man carried 6 people on his bike. The fact is, population explosion is a reality. But some are still trying to politicize a pressing social debate.
ठीक है, अगर पॉपुलेशन की उन्होंने बात की है वो भी एक मुद्दा है, लेकिन अहम मुद्दे तो ये हैं, इसके ऊपर कोई बात ही नहीं करना. मैं अपील करूंगा सरकार से कि इसके ऊपर भी बात करें, इसके ऊपर भी पॉलिसी फ्रेम को जरूर करें.
1970 की दशक में अंतर्राष्ट्रीय पैमाने पर एक सही स्लोगन दिया गया, डेवलपमेंट इज द बेस्ट कॉन्ट्रासेप्टिव. आज भी जो आबादी की संख्या की अगर कोई चिंता व्यक्त कर रहे हैं, उनको पहले ये सोचना चाहिए कि कोई भी परिवार आज क्यों मजबूरी में बच्चे पैदा कर रहे हैं.
The AIMIM chief says there is no need for population control.
देश को पॉपुलेशन कंट्रोल से ज्यादा पॉपुलेशन को स्ट्रेंथन करने की जरूरत है. कैसे? ये जो डेमोग्राफिक डिविडेंड भारत के पास है, जो एक्सपर्ट्स कहते हैं कि 2030 या 2050 तक रहेगा, यानी वर्किंग पॉपुलेशन जो भारत के पास है वो विश्व में किसी देश के पास नहीं है. आप उनको रोजगार नहीं देते. अगर उस डेमोग्राफिक डिविडेंड को मोदी और योगी इस्तेमाल करेंगे तो भारत चीन से ज्यादा ताकतवर बनेगा.
The population spike is a burden India cannot handle. There will be a water crisis, a land crisis, a food crisis, and a job crisis if the population crisis is not addressed right away.
एक विषय है जिसको मैं आज लाल किले से स्पर्श करना चाहता हूं, और वो विषय है हमारे यहां बेतहाशा जो जनसंख्या विस्फोट हो रहा है. ये जनसंख्या विस्फोट हमारे लिए, हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ी के लिए अनेक नए संकट पैदा करता है.
Population control is not an option, it's a necessity. Let's debate.
Waris Pathan and Asif Bhamla of the BJP will open the debate. Waris Pathan, is population control required or not? Is a population policy required or not?
Well, first and foremost, Mohan Bhagwat is not the Prime Minister of the country, he is not the elected member from the people. Earlier he said the DNA of Hindus and Muslims is the same.
No, is the population policy required or not?
How does it
we are going to be 1.7 billion, maybe you want us to be 2 billion.
Gone down.
Is a population policy required or not? That's all.
No, allow me to make my point. Their Rajya Sabha MP has filed a private member's bill in 2019 for population control. No, if the private member bill is introduced by the Rajya Sabha MP Rakesh Sena in 2019, and when Mansukh Mandavia, the minister, stood up on the Rajya Sabha floor and he said that there is no need for this population control bill, as if we have stabilized the population. In the Supreme Court, one matter was pending, wherein the government
that
of the day filed an affidavit saying that we don't require population control.
Okay, that does not mean, however, that the issue cannot be addressed.
Then talk about the demographic dividend.
Okay, one minute.
Talk about a demographic dividend.
One minute.
Let them
okay, don't expend all your points in the beginning. Asif Bhamla, is the government committed to this? Because what he's trying to say is that there is no political commitment to a population, a population control bill. He's saying the government is not committed to it.
Let me on the Vijayadashmi day firstly congratulate you all and open with a statement as an Indian Muslim that I'm proud of our Honorable PM who have established the statement that for Muslims, if you are speaking about, कि एक हाथ में कुरान हो और दूसरे हाथ में computer हो. Now, this is not the subject relevant. I'm coming back to what the statements with Mohan Bhagwat has been referred. Now, there were many stages and many statements, and I don't understand why this particular statement is being highlighted or going out of proportion. He has spoken about women empowerment and the need, for to treat women with.
No, is the RSS chief trying to suggest, Asif?
No,
I'll cut the chase. I'll cut the chase. I'll cut the chase. No, I'll cut the chase. I'll cut the chase. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. We are now going to come to a sensitive issue. So everybody speaks sensitively.
I'm coming to the issue of the minorities, which has been highlighted, and I want to submit that the minorities, the minorities whom we are talking about. You see the need of them. You see the so-called people who have been using these minorities as their vote banks and have been fear-mongering and scaring the minorities that the BJP or the Hindu positioning is going to affect the Muslim is somewhere misusing that, and that's been misused by them over the years. But now there is a time for them to realize what's good for them in the larger interest. You talk about illiteracy, you talk about the admissions to school, you talk about unemployment. हमें सिर्फ अपनी संख्या बढ़ाकर उन लोगों को बेरोजगार नहीं करते. That's why there is a need for a comprehensive population policy, and that is something which has been. You see,
I get your point, but I have a very. Can I come to the core issue?
Please.
And I need your patience to understand what I'm trying to say here. And Fuad is on the debate, but Fuad, I'll ask a follow-up to Asif and maybe Jerome and to Deshratan Nigam before I bring you into the debate. Is the RSS chief suggesting that if the population of Muslims goes up as a proportion or a percentage of the population of India, then the country's population becomes unstable, then the demography becomes unstable? You see, it's very clear. I am not going to beat around the bush. Is he saying that if the Muslim population in India goes up, then there is a demographic imbalance? By which then you have to tell me, Asif, that if the Hindu population goes up, are you saying there is a demographic balance? Why should an increased percentage of Indian Muslims in India make India's demography imbalanced? Because he gave the example.
You see, the whole focus and narrative has been shifted to a different level, Arnab.
Just what? Fuad, let him complete. I'll come to you after that. Yeah. Fuad, let him complete. I'll come to you after that. Yeah.
He has already mentioned two aspects to this. He has even expressed the need of the population, the positive side. He has expressed that the need that India has got 57 crore young population. Why are we talking that?
1 minute.
He has very categorically.
He has given the example.
Both sides. He has categorically utilized both sides.
I'm not taking a pro or anti position. But let me tell you what he has said.
The benefits of having a younger and overpopulated populated setup, which cannot be a
No, I'm not. I'm only asking a question. I want to know. I am simply asking here that can Deshratan Nigam tell me, and then I'll come to Fuad, that if there are more Muslims in India as a percentage, let's take an example. Suppose there is a state where the Muslim population goes up as a percentage, like in northeastern part of India, Assam, right, where the Muslim population has dramatically gone up percentagely, as is being claimed. Does that make the demography of Assam unstable? Does that make the society of Assam unstable? And if the Muslim population in India goes up, does that make the demography or the societal balance in India unstable? On what basis is one making that argument? Deshratan Nigam, would you elaborate? Because you see, what Bhagwat did was, he gave the reference of 3 countries, East Timor, South Sudan and Kosovo. And he said there was population imbalance in certain territories of Indonesia, Sudan and Serbia. And he said because of this population imbalance, the countries broke up. He's making a very straightforward point. Is he trying to say that if parts of India become Muslim dominated, the country will break up? Is that what he's trying to say? And why is he giving that angle to what should be a straightforward debate about population control? Why bring in a religious angle to a debate on population control. My question is, why bring in a religious angle to a debate on population control? Mr. Nigam.
Yes, Arnab, in fact, if you look at the data of 2011 census and look at the 0 to 9-year age group and 0 to 19-year age group, there is a gap of 7 to 8% in population of Hindus and Muslims, and in favor of Muslims. They are ahead 7 to 8%. And that is 2011 census. It could have gone up also in the new census that could come. And there is an overall explosion of population. Yes, Dr. Bhagwat ji brought in the demographic imbalance and the overall explosion of the population, which reduces the per capita availability of resources, whatever it may be, whether it is food or natural resources, water, land, whatever is available. Fertile land is getting, diminished by the day because the real estate is consuming the fertile land because you require housing. Now we have gone through this demographic imbalance, which resulted in
what do you mean by demographic imbalance? I just want to know your understanding of the word demographic imbalance.
Yes, especially in the context of the partition. When the partition took place, the Muslims, only 2% Muslims went to Pakistan, and the rest who voted for Pakistan stayed back. The initial, and that's a data, I am not creating that data, so let's not smile over it. These are raw data available, and people say that they stayed back by choice. No, they didn't go back, and when they started going back, the Nehru-Liaquat Pact happened. That created a kind of a demographic imbalance.
But just if I may interrupt you, sir, sorry. My question to you, Deshrat and Nigam, and you're a very erudite person. And now I go to Fuad, because the controversial issue here, Fuad, the elephant in the room, as it were, is a subject that we must openly address. I am all for population control. I believe population control must be applied to everyone, every religion, community, part of the country, etc. But when we mix up population control cannot be directed at a community. You agree with me, Deshrat and Nigam? Population control, what you're trying to suggest is that population control must principally or first be applied on one community, which in your view has contributed more to the population in recent years than the majority community. That's a dangerous argument, Deshrat and Nigam. And I don't know why we need to mix up the debate on population control. Is it the responsibility of the Muslim community to contribute more to population control than the Hindu community?
No,
is that what you're trying to say?
No, not at all.
Then why?
I am saying, what I am saying is that the population control, a comprehensive population policy, has to be applied uniformly from the stage and date when it is implemented.
Okay.
On everybody, and nobody should be given exemption to it. But this is what Dr. Bhagwat clearly pointed out. Now this imbalances is created, we have a natural balance in this country.
What is
natural
that?
balance and
what
cultural
is that?
way of...
What is that? Are you saying no? Are you saying there should be a natural balance? As in, do you have a percentage in mind that Hindus should be 82% or 83%, or Muslims should be so and so percentage? Is it conceivable to do something like that?
That's a debatable point. What should be the percentage?
But isn't that what you're hinting at? Isn't that what you're hinting at when you talk about balance?
No, that has to come after research. But the principal point out here is that once a country has suffered partition because of the population imbalance, and
what is population imbalance? Please be direct with me. Are you saying a certain religion must continue to have a certain percentage? Another religion, but is it possible to keep caps on the percentage of a percentage of a community or a religion in the population?
See, let us say, Arnab, let us say at the time of partition there were 9% Muslims.
Yes.
And two nations were created on the basis of religion. I believe that 9% should be the happy balance at the time.
9%.
That is my personal opinion.
9%
of Muslim population.
But how can you do that? Are you saying Muslims should be under 10%? It's not possible to do that.
That was the balance, that was the ratio during the time of partition, when the two nations were created.
Royden Roach is also, one minute, Royden, just wait. Now we are coming, you see, now this is the point. This is the point at which I want Fuad to come in. I want the debate to open up. There is a need for a population policy, but along with the debate on a population policy, a few other dimensions have been brought in now. Fuad, this phrase demographic balance needs we need to sort of dissect it and analyze it a little bit. You've heard the other side. Without asking you any questions, your response, please.
Well, first of all, I'd like to take up what Mohan Bhagwat said today. Two interesting sentences. In terms of parivar, he says, "Bahut niche aane se samasya hai." Second sentence, I quote him, "Parivar ki sankhya bhi chahiye." So in his speech, if you see, he oscillates from one end of the spectrum to the other end of the spectrum. At one end, he is proud that India has reduced the benchmark from 2.1 to 2, and he believes that India should be proud because the world community had not expected it of India. And then he goes on to say, अगर परिवार की संख्या छोटी हो जाएगी तो समस्या होगी और परिवार में संख्या चाहिए. So this oscillation, what exactly Mohan Bhagwat has in terms of representing the Sangh's point of view in terms of population policy is very, very what you call befuddled and confounding as far as I am concerned. So I think so the RSS, it behoves the RSS, they are running the nation at the moment to actually categorically tell the people of India that they want Chota Parivar or they want Parivar Mein Sankhya. But that is the confusion that Mohan Bhagwat has led. And it's a very well thought of confusion and distraction because there is a very strong ideological point that Mohan Bhagwat has made today in this speech. If you go to the speech that runs up to the population, what you call issue, he says that jobs are no more the government's responsibility. And I think so that is the core ideological issue that the RSS has already openly told the people of India, that it does not believe that the government of India or any government is actually responsible to the unemployed youth in India. He says that Samaj ko काम करनी चाहिए. Now, who is this Samaj, quote unquote, who is going to give employment to the thousands of people who are unemployed? He says that they have worked, the RSS over COVID period has created humongous number of jobs and he is proud for that. He gives a figure that 275 centers are working in India, but he doesn't have the figure. He is candid enough to tell the nation that he is very proud that the RSS has created numerous jobs in India during the COVID period, but he doesn't have the figures with him. And then he moves
focus on the population issue.
That the government
focus
of
on the
India
population
cannot give
issue.
Jobs.
Focus on the population issue.
That's the build-up. That's the build-up.
No, that's the core.
Build-up,
no, that's the core.
He comes into the population issue.
It's not the build-up. It's everything.
Befuddled. So I would like. No, I'm saying that's the tactical distraction. Because the RSS has ideologically today clarified
I tell you,
that its Hindu identity politics is now going to be
Fuad, may I respond to you?
With the
Fuad, may I come in for a minute? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Just a minute. No, I have a slightly different take on your interpretation there. So I want to come in with my take on that, if I may. If I may. Fuad, allow me just a moment's intervention, please. Thank you. Moment's intervention.
The RSS.
Yeah.
What is Mohan Bhagwat's position on population?
Okay.
Does he want Chota Parivar or does he want Bada Parivar?
Okay. I took your point. Now my response to you is just one point. I'll get Asif to respond to the larger issues, but I have a slight variance from what you said on the critical point. You see, typical economic conservatism, right? What you describe as capitalism, which you are ideologically opposed to, does believe that it is the job of the private sector to create jobs. That is what the right wing around the entire world stands for. It is economic conservatism, which the RSS also aligns itself to. So I don't think there's anything to be surprised. Question being, Geeta, the question becomes deeper today. The question becomes deeper today.
He doesn't use the word private sector.
He said not the government's response. But let's not get into a private sector, public sector discussion. Discussion is on population control. I ask the other side.
I don't have any.
I ask the other side today. I ask Geeta. I allow Fuad allow Geeta to come in. Asif, a moment. Geeta.
And you're taking it to a different narrative.
Geeta. Now Fuad, let Geeta come.
Fuad is the same gang, the so-called same gang.
Arnav, I want to put forth 2-3 points over here.
Only the gang, but
you see, it is the population has been a matter of concern for all the governments ever since India became independent.
itself.
I'm asking,
65 lakhs were allotted regarding, how population control is possible, and there were nearly 165 clinics across the country which were opened. So this is not something, this is this concern which has suddenly erupted. This has been an issue for the governments from year to year.
What? Let her.
Please, Pawan ji, सुन लीजिए, आपको भी थोड़ी जानकारी मिल जाएगी. Now the point is that while various governments have raised their concern about it, in fact there was an expert committee which was constituted in 1989 by the government to look into the issue of population explosion. And after that, in between 1992-96, there was 42 crores were allotted to look into and research that.
I have quoted Mohan Bhagwat for you. I want your opinion. Do you not have a response? Can't you defend Mohan Bhagwat? Are you so embarrassed that you cannot defend what
Fuad, you should let her speak. Fuad, please let her speak. She was quiet when you intervened. Please don't heckle her. Thank you. Fuad, I'm requesting you. Thank you.
She's beating around the bush.
No, but let her speak. She may equally say the same to you.
Allow me to speak.
Yeah, go on.
Please.
Continue, Geeta. Continue, please.
Speak on Mohan Bhagwat's speech, what he said
Time
today.
and again, the governments have been raising this issue. We know there was the national population policy which came in 2000, and it is this policy which gave the fertility rate of 2.1 for a sustainable population. But now the concern is the basic counter argument that is being given is that this fertility rate has been achieved. But if you look at the National Family Health Survey, there are large number of pockets within the country where this TFR does not sustain. It is much higher. There are large number of states which are already designated in the NFHS file 2019-20, which states that there are large number of states in which this fertility rate has not been achieved. And if you also look at it in terms of community-wise, that women, what fertility they have. The lowest fertility is seen in the Buddhist woman, and the highest fertility rate has been seen in the Muslim woman, which is larger than 2.1. It is there in the National Family Health Survey. You can see that. So the point here is that we need to take this into account that wherever there is.
So is it a one minute, Geeta, may I ask you, Geeta, I'll be very direct.
Yeah.
From what you are saying, don't beat around the bush. What you are saying, what Deshrat and Nigam saying, your argument seems to be Muslim population needs to be controlled. More than population needs to be controlled. What do you think, Vandana? Is the basic argument coming down to Muslim population needs to be controlled? Are we saying Muslim population needs to be controlled? Or are we saying population needs to be controlled? We must be honest and clear about what we are saying. Vandana, I'd like you to step in. Vandana is the SP spokesperson. She leans towards the SP. Vandana, yes. Vandana, go on.
We need to stress upon making them aware about it.
Yeah, okay. Vandana, please come in. Your audio is not very clear, but yeah.
Arnavji.
Yeah, go on. Better.
This population is just one aspect of the factor that affects the national economy. Okay? There are other factors. I'd like to hear from the government. What are we doing about the policy framework pertaining to the national economy? That is more important.
Oh, how can you decide? I want Jerome to come in. No, I want Jerome to come in. No. Vandana.
I don't agree that population is the factor why country is not doing well. We are having problems.
Nobody said, first of all. Yeah, but nobody said, Vandana, first of all, nobody said, I repeat, Waris is on, nobody said that population, rise in population or an unmanageable population is the only reason why we are facing trouble. I think, Vandana, if I may, Asif, 1 minute. I want to get Jerome in and then I'll open this up. I'll open it up after that. Asif, Waris, be patient for 30 seconds. What I'm trying to say is, and I think what Mohan Bhagwat was hinting at, you see, is the question of societal and cultural problems that emerge. And for example, Jerome, he talked about forced conversion. he spoke about infiltration. Now, I am from Assam, and you know, there was a Brahma committee which had been formed for the protection of the land rights of the indigenous people of Assam in 2017. You know, Assamese people, their land rights are being taken away. You know, they are not being allowed to speak Assamese. That there are people who say that we will not identify with Assamese culture. Everyone knows it. Now, fact is, in that Brahma committee report, it was said that the indigenous people of Assam, the Ahomias, the Assamese people are under threat due to continuous Bangladeshi infiltration. Is it right or wrong? Can anyone say it's not true? Now everyone's quiet. Is Bangladeshi infiltrators not taking over Assam? Jerome is on the debate. Jerome and Waris will take the debate forward. Jerome.
No. First of all, thank you, Arnab. I waited for almost half an hour, so I expect my 3 minutes on the debate. First of all, I don't understand why are we making this such an issue, because Mohan Bhagwat ji also is one of the citizens of this country. So it is responsibility of every citizen of this country to take cognizance of issues like the population.
Yeah.
Now the population is not today's story. It has been part of the 5-year plan. Ever since even the Congress party was there, the 5-year plan, the population was under the scanner. Why are we forgetting Sanjay Gandhi, what he did? Why did he do it for his own whims and fancy? No, right. So there is definitely the population which is going beyond control. Now, when I go back to what Mohan Bhagwat said, he didn't see what he said was population as a community, everybody needs to fall in place. He didn't, when you look at it, now it is everybody's responsibility to ensure that they fall in line. It is not, as a citizen, even I am telling the population needs to be controlled. Now it is for those particular communities, if they have a problem, to go and think about it. Right. I don't take it up. Christians don't take it up personally. Right. So it is important to understand that this is a holistic approach. Everybody needs to give it a thought. It is not only because the RSS is speaking that it's become an issue today. Second thing is, as a lady just spoke a few minutes back, she's saying that population is just one of the reasons. No, ma'am, I'm sorry. Population is not one of the reasons. It's the reason. Who is a consumer? Who is a seller? How is the per capita income calculated? It's on the head. It's per head. And as far as I just wanted to add one more thing before you take me off. I just want to add one more thing. No, please, ma'am, I didn't interrupt you when you spoke. I request you to please give me my time. Please, I've been decent enough to be quiet. I've been decent enough. Please don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. Okay?
So it is about me. I have to correct you.
I have not been uncouth. Please do not make me. Please do not. I request you. I've been decent enough, right? So I request each one of you to understand that this is not just what do you call that? A community-based acquisition. If communities feel that if there is a particular rise in a particular community, then that needs to be taken into cognizance. For example, the partition didn't happen just like that. When Mohan Bhagwat spoke about certain nations, he spoke about certain nations. And there are reasons why those nations went aside. For example, in Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, there is a pastor who said that I want India to be separated based on religion, on Christianity. Give me another part of land. I will give you the name. His name is Pastor Upendra. He's a deputy director, Bible University Institute. He demanded a separate state. So please understand, when we speak about population control, it is for everybody, every citizen of this nation.
Yes, Roy, and there's nothing wrong. I mean, Mohan Bhagwat has called for equal application of the population control policy. And if you're going to be logical about it, see 1 minute. If the Hindu population were to be rising proportionately higher to the national average, you would say that population control is good for all, but the rate of increase of the Hindu population should proportionately be, the rate of fall or control of the growth of the Hindu population should proportionately be faster or greater, right? That's what they're saying. That's what Asif is saying. That's what they're not saying. It's pro or anti-Muslim, pro or anti-Hindu. It's unfortunately, Asif, people like Waris Pathan who bring that angle.
See, Arnab,
Waris Pathan is, yeah, okay, Royden, you want to make your point? Go on, Royden, first. Royden first, Royden hasn't spoken. Yeah, Royden.
I haven't spoken too.
Yeah, I'll come to you, Asif, after that. Royden.
I think I need my space now. I waited for more than 35 minutes. I need my space, please. Okay, Arnab, I have 3 points to make. First thing, what Mr. Mohan Bhagwat said of the population control, it's very much true. We need a population control. Okay, that is always needed. The second aspect, what we have to understand is, during recession, the main aspect what we went through during recession, our asset was the population. Our population played a vital role during the...
Lost the line. Waris is already on.
Hello, Arnab.
Yeah, go on. You see,
that's what I'm saying. First, you have to have a policy for demographic dividends.
Come on, don't be repetitive now. Don't be repetitive. Don't be repetitive. You see, there are 25 million babies born in India every year. We can't provide them clean water, quality housing, jobs, health services.
Kindly see the data from 1991 to 2015. The population of the Muslims have considerably gone down. The TFR rate has gone down. That is why this replacement has already taken place. So why you want to introduce this population control now?
Okay, Royden is back, I'm told. Royden is back. Let's move fast. Royden replaces Waris.
I don't want to speak on that.
Yeah.
Mohan Bhagwat does not have...
Royden replaces Waris, completes his point. Royden, we lost you in between.
Mr. Waris, please hold on, please. Please hold on, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Waris, please hold on. Well, Arnab, coming back to the subject, let me tell you, the population was an asset. We need to have a control. But what is the control? It should not be on the basis of any community. I don't think we need to speak on community basis. We need to see that the population drastically comes down. Doesn't matter of which community we are. And I don't see what's the reason why is a threat to the Hindu community when they find somebody else going up. And the biggest aspect is to control your population. First, you have to, education is most important. You have to educate your people on population.
No, come on with the basic point. Is the Asif, Asif, you're avoiding it. Okay, we got Jerome and Asif on one side. We got Royden and Waris on the other. We're taking the debate forward. Asif.
Can I get a little...
Yes, Asif. I don't see this. Asif, tell me, Asif, as a Muslim citizen of this country, what do you have to say about this over defensiveness of certain Muslim leaders towards this subject?
Arnab, I as an Indian Muslim feel very concerned towards my community. Where does my community go 50 years from now? Now, as far as Mohan Bhagwat is concerned, he has generally said that he has not handpicked or named. I'm not the spokesperson of RSS, I'm a spokesperson of BJP. So I represent my party, and I don't think still that there were, he aimed at, but Fawad, please don't intervene. I did not intervene. You are talking. Have some sense of timing, okay? Please shut his fader off.
I was intervening.
Tell him to shut his fader off. So what I'm trying to say is
Asif,
that as an Indian Muslim, I have a right.
I think you can do that.
And this policy is not for minorities or for Muslims. In larger interests, it is important to have a comprehensive population policy. And Mohan Bhagwat has spoken both sides. We are just giving the dark side of what he has said. We are just trying to put him in poor and bad light, which is not the case. And he has not pinpointed it to minority. When it comes, a rule is a rule, and it applies for all religions, be it Muslims, Hindus or anybody. But I as a Muslim will speak for my community also. And I feel in larger interest of education, employment, healthcare, we should have a comprehensive policy, a comprehensive population policy, which is in larger interest important to avoid a demographic imbalance.
And in any case, I say every country has intervened on these issues. USA has a domestic family planning program.
हमारी जायदाद कितनी बढ़ रही है? Why should we? Why should the minorities अकलियत को आप अगर देखो तो
आप फुआद हलीम को बोलिए ना, वारिस पठान और फुआद हलीम को बोलिए।
क्या किया है पिछले
Asif and Fuad are on the debate, ladies and gentlemen. Asif and Fuad, direct challenge 942. Asif is throwing a challenge to Fuad, I can see 50-50 on the screen, viewers.
आपने लिप सर्विस करके अकलियत को गुमराह किया है कि आपने मुसलमानों को जो है ये बताया कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी आपके लिए गलत है। आपने भारतीय जनता पार्टी गलत है सिर्फ ये बताया है, मुसलमानों को गुमराह किया है अपने वोटों की राजनीति के लिए। ध्यान रखिए, आज का जो मुसलमान है ना वो पढ़ा लिखा मुसलमान है। आज का मुसलमान वो जाहिल नहीं रह गया है। और आज के लिए आपने क्या प्रोवाइड किया? आपने नौकरियां दी मुसलमानों को? आपने क्या तालीम दिया मुसलमानों को? आपने क्या दिया मुसलमानों को? सिर्फ अपनी वोट बैंक।
Asif in the middle and Waris and Fuad on both sides. Asif is on a roll right now, ladies and gentlemen, questioning the Muslim leaders on the program. He says they've been opportunistic and not realistic to the situation on the ground. Asif,
आपने सिर्फ कौम का इस्तेमाल किया है अपने वोटों के लिए, लिप सर्विस किया है। आप बढ़ाइए, अपनी संख्या बढ़ाइए, पॉपुलेशन बढ़ाइए। अरे उनका मुस्तकबिल क्या है? उनका मुस्तकबिल कौन देखेगा? फुआद, आप जाओगे देखने के लिए?
भाषा में ये कहा
अकलियत और मुसलमानों का मुस्तकबिल कौन देखेगा?
ये तो मोहन भागवत जी का मशवरा है।
Asif,
संख्या होनी चाहिए परिवार।
Asif Bamla in the center is the BJP spokesperson tonight.
आपने कौम को वर्गलाया है, उनको मिसयूज किया है, कौम को गलत दिशा में ले गए हो सिर्फ अपने वोटों के चक्कर में, सिर्फ अपने वोटों की राजनीति में आपने कौम को वर्गलाया है। आप हमेशा जो है आरएसएस की दहशत दिखाकर मुसलमानों के वोट ऐंठते हो और प्रतिबंध करते जॉब पैदा करो जितने चाहिए। अरे पैदा करो, कौन ध्यान रखेगा? कौन पढ़ाई लिखाई देगा? कौन योजनाएं देगा? आपने क्या किया? भारतीय जनता पार्टी तो आज सरकार में है ना, 50 साल से क्या कर रहे हो?
इत्तेफाक कर रहे हैं।
50 साल से आप क्या कर रहे हो?
भागवत साहब कह रहे हैं
सिर्फ लिप सर्विस करके, आप सिर्फ लिप सर्विस करके कौम को गुमराह किया, आपने नौजवानों को गुमराह किया। लेकिन आज मुसलमान अकलमंद हो गया।
Okay, I want to ask you a question. Thank you. Can I intervene? Can I intervene? One minute. Since there's an attempt to villainize Mr. Mohan Bhagwat, I have to intervene for a moment. And my question goes right now. Viewers, a very spirited and aggressive Asif Bamla, the BJP spokesperson, coming on my program after a long time, is giving everyone, including Waris Pathan, a run for their money.
उनकी तालीम में उनकी परवाह नहीं है बच्चों की, उन्हें नौकरियां मिल रही नहीं उसकी परवाह है नहीं तुम्हें। हाँ, लेकिन बच्चे पैदा करिए। अरे
Waris and
क्या कहने चाह रहे हो?
Waris versus Asif. Waris versus Asif.
जाति मफाद के लिए आपने फुआद भाई,
अरे किसने गुमराह किया?
माजरत चाहूंगा फुआद भाई, मैं भी मुसलमान हूं। आपने कौम को गुमराह किया है सिर्फ अपने मफाद के लिए और अपने वोट बैंक के लिए।
कैसा?
आज
कैसा गुमराह किया?
हालात है ना,
बीजेपी ने क्या किया हिजाब के लिए? बीजेपी ने क्या किया मदरसा के लिए?
कितने बच्चे?
बीजेपी ने क्या किया मुसलमानों के लिए? बीजेपी ने सिर्फ नफरत फैलाया, हेट्रेड। बीजेपी ने क्या किया मुसलमानों के लिए?
Asif louder.
अरे तो हमारे, अरे मोदी के कितने भाई बहने जरा गिनाओ, मोदी के कितने भाई बहने के कितने भाई बहने गिनाओ,
हम पढ़े लिखे लोग हैं ना,
आसिफ
बच्चे गिनाओ,
हम क्या 10-10 औलादें पैदा कर रहे हैं?
बहुत लाउड। आसिफ लाउडर,
मुसलमान फिक्र नहीं करे,
पुरखे से नफरत,
हम नौकरियों की फिक्र नहीं करे।
मुसलमान की आवाज से
स्टेटमेंट है, हर कौम को लागू है, चाहे वो हिंदू हो या मुसलमान हो। आप भी मुसलमानों के लिए, आप लोग मुसलमानों को अलग करते हो, आप लोग सेग्रीगेट करते हो, आप फर्क पैदा करते हो। इससे नहीं होता,
ये नहीं होता।
आप लोग फर्क पैदा करते हो, आप फर्क पैदा करते हो, आप फर्क पैदा करते हो और मजबूर करते हो गरीबों को, जाइए पैदा करिए, जाइए। आप नौकरियां दीजिए ना, आप उन्हें हेल्थ केयर दे रहे हैं, आप एक सिस्टम दे रहे हो।
अरे कर रहा था ब्रिटिश,
ये जाहिलात अब नहीं चलेगी, ये नया भारत है, ये जाहिलात नहीं चलेगी वारिस भाई, ये नया भारत है, ये छोड़ेगा नहीं, ये नया भारत है, ये नया भारत है। मुसलमान एक हाथ में कुरान होगा, एक हाथ में कंप्यूटर होगा। आप चाहते हो कि मुसलमान जाहिल बने, आप चाहते हो कि मुसलमान जाहिल रहे, लेकिन आज नहीं। आज का जो मुसलमान है ना, एक हाथ में कंप्यूटर होगा, एक हाथ में कुरान होगा। आप चाहते हो कि कौम, आप चाहते हो कि कौम गुर्बत में रहे, आप चाहते हो कि कौम गुर्बत में रहे, आप चाहते हो कि जाहिलात वाबस्ता रहे, लेकिन ऐसा होगा नहीं। आप कौम समझ चुकी है कि ये
Ladies and gentlemen, Asif Bamla is being so aggressive tonight that even Waris Pathan has had to take a back seat. A point I want to raise right now. This is incredible. I think the first time after a long time, Waris Pathan has been properly silenced on the program.
They have used and they've created.
For that alone, I say well done. For that alone, I say well done, Asif. You're the first person to silence him tonight after a long time.
They've curated optics, and that's what they've done. And they've misused the community. And they've done no welfare for the bloody community. They've done no welfare for the community.
मुझे कोई एक काम बताओ जो आरएसएस ने किया हो देश की आजादी में। मुझे कोई एक काम बताओ जो आरएसएस ने देश की आजादी में
जाइए पैदा करिए। अरे आप उनका मुस्तकबिल देखोगे, आप उनका मुस्तकबिल देखोगे, आप मुस्तकबिल देखोगे उनका, आप उनकी तालीम का ख्याल रखोगे, आप उनके हेल्थकेयर का ख्याल रखोगे, आप उन्हें नौकरियां दोगे।
मुसलमान भी नेता बने, हम तो चाहते कि
आप पैदा करने की बात करते हो, आप पैदा करने की बात करते हो। I fully support a comprehensive population.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is very interesting battle. All I'd say is, on the one side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, is 1 minute. On the one side of the screen, is the dynamo from Bandra, Asif Bamla, absolutely convincingly beating the fighter from Baikala. The fighter from Baikala is losing to the dynamo from Bandra. This is an interesting fight. I'm going forward right now. Thank you very much. And the question tonight is this. Thank you. You see, the point being a serious point. I want Deshratan Nigam to come into the debate with Fuad. आप हार चुके हैं आज। आप अपने जख्मों पे नमक मत छिड़किए। You have lost the debate. Waris, I welcome Fuad and Deshratan Nigam into next part of the debate. Fuad, 1 minute. Fuad and Deshratan Nigam. First Deshratan Nigam, because I know if I give Fuad the first turn, his answer will never stop. So I'll go to Deshratan Nigam, get a response from Fuad. The RSS chief gave the example of East Timor today. East Timor in 1975 had a percentage of about 35 to 40% Catholic. By 1990s, early 1990s, in 17-18 years, the population became 90% Catholic, which led to a referendum, eventually separating it from Indonesia. The RSS chief is trying to suggest, therefore, is that if one religion which was a minority becomes a majority, then it can lead to a separatist movement. Any doubt in this? That's what he's saying, right?
Yes.
So he's saying that the Hindu majority must remain a substantial majority and the Muslim minority must remain a clear minority. He's saying, therefore, that if that changes, what happened in East Timor will happen in India. What happened to Indonesia and East Timor will happen in India. Is that right, Deshratan Nigam?
Arnab, it already happened in 1947. It's not new for us. Let me also quote a research carried out by Pierre Rostand and Alexandra Rostand in Europe, where they said as the Muslim population is increasing out there, it is leading to large increase in rate of crimes, ghettoization, and killing of the cultural diversity and the natural way of life of that region, in particular those particular districts. It has happened in England, it is happening in Denmark, it is happening in Sweden. Therefore, the issue arises and it arises from the natural, ideology of certain religions where they say their way is the only way and is the superior way to others. And therefore, other religions have to be eliminated and they have to be converted forcefully or otherwise. So that is the basic ethos which is there, which is not there among the Hindus.
So I want a response from Fuad right now. Fuad, there are 3 examples, okay? Can you give me a counter to this? I mentioned East Timor. Let me take the other example he gave is of Kosovo. And you know what happened in Kosovo? The ethnic Serbians cherished that as the heart of the Orthodox Christian missionaries. Demographic changes predominantly, right, leads to separation from its mother country, right? are there two examples, very specific question to you, of the secession of Kosovo from Serbia and the separation of East Timor from Indonesia relevant or not?
Well, the dissolution of the communist powers over the world and the secular and leftist forces have opened the what you call field for religious identity politics to play itself out, and we've seen that the religious identity politics has played themselves out globally, and it's also playing itself out in India through Mohan Bhagwat. So let's not be slightly confounded with what's happening in India. But I thank you, Arnab, that my pointed question whether the RSS wants a small family or a large family as per Mohan Bhagwat today was something that nobody commented on. I asked you a question
on the relevance of East Timor and Serbia.
Yes, because nobody answered my question. Now,
it is a family-specific question, Mr. Fawad.
Serbia was a communist country.
Those who have larger family have to control. Those who have single families have to balance it out.
That religion
Therefore,
did not have
the
any
answer
role
lies.
in state.
You only have to apply your mind, and you can find the answer. You can find the answer.
And ladies and gentlemen, when I come back on the other side, there's a strong debate. And across the entire world right now, the anti-hijab movement is gaining tremendous momentum. We saw this in Mumbai. We're seeing it in Iran. We're seeing it with lawmakers across the entire world. Then why is the woke brigade, why is the unsure pseudo woke brigade taking a pro-hijab position on the other side?
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाइड क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Enroll in any of REVA's wide range of courses designed to take on an evolving education and an expanding future. REVA University.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाइड क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dokriani Bamak Glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
In a major announcement at a public rally in Baramulla, Union Home Minister Amit Shah said that as soon as the work of compiling the voters list is completed, elections will be held in Jammu and Kashmir with full transparency.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Enroll in any of REVA's wide range of courses designed to take on an evolving education and an expanding future. REVA University.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a rally at the MMRDA ground while Uddhav Thackeray organizes his Dussehra event at Shivaji Park. The Telangana Rashtriya Samiti is likely to be renamed the Bharat Rashtriya Samiti as Telangana Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao preps for a national foray.
The world supermarket. World is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on The Debate.
Arnab Goswami on The Debate at 10, powered by REVA University, Greenply and Mario Rusk.
Ladies and gentlemen, what started as a protest against the killing of 22-year-old Mahsa Amini, who did not wear her hijab properly, has become much bigger. It is not only the most widespread challenge to Iran's leadership in years by anti-hijab protesters, it has today become, across the whole world, and yes, here in India as well, a global revolution. Women are chopping their hair. They are burning the hijab, and they're taking to the streets, calling the enforcement of the hijab the biggest, most unacceptable human rights violation. But here in India, the usual pseudo-woke, self-styled human rights activists are silent. They, the pseudos, would rather portray the hijab as an essential practice, a religious right, ladies and gentlemen. But take a look at what's happening across the world, and then let us debate.
Chants of Jan Jian Azadi, meaning women, life, freedom, are echoing across Iran. Schoolgirls are mounting a fight against forced hijabs. Women are taking to the streets in protest. After Mahsa Amini's death, now a young 17-year-old's skull has been crushed.
Women, life, freedom.
Now the ripples are global. In India, one actor is fighting a lone fight. And all those who had much to say in support of hijabs earlier this year have gone silent.
Like wearing hijab, that is an essential religious practice in Islam.
Where is the outrage? Where is the call for justice? Where are the protests of the lobby? Let's debate.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is such a revolution. In fact, it is one of the strongest global battles for gender justice, for the rights of women. Women are standing up everywhere against the repression, and the hijab has become, Sona Khan, lawyer in the Supreme Court, happy to inform you, Ms. Khan, that the hijab has become the symbol of repression against women. There's no greater symbol of repression against women than the hijab. Why don't you join the revolution against the hijab? Join the anti-hijab revolution, Sona Khan. Why don't you? It'll be a great contribution from your side to the global fight against this form of repression.
Arnab, this is a very sad situation, because this fight is not only for hijab, it's a fight for the autonomy of the woman's body. And the lack of a mandate, a religious mandate from scriptures for the Iranian government to interfere with the lives of women. They, of course, the Islamic regime of Iran mandates for compulsory hijab. That's true. But that is the law made by them. And misinterpreting the mandate of the Quran. Quran doesn't say that woman's head has to be covered. It came from a geographical situation where men also used to cover their head.
Yeah.
So therefore, it is not only meant for women, it is meant for men also. If you happen to be in a country or in a place geographically where the climate is extreme, and to respect and to protect your body is a fundamental duty of every Muslim, or for that matter, any human being, every human being. So it was in that context that hijab came into being. But what Quran mandates is the only covering for the front portion of the upper portion of the woman's
the
body.
fact is, you see, now women are becoming more aware and also rightly more assertive.
Yes,
Right.
true.
So the point being,
absolutely. But let me tell you,
I find it strange when women like Dr. Lubna Sarwat, who's joining us now, she's joining us from Hyderabad. You must educate her, because she seems to believe that this revolution means nothing. Excuse me. She seems to believe that this revolution means nothing.
In my opinion, this is an Iranian spring.
Yeah.
No, it is an Iranian spring. For that matter,
it's an Iranian spring, but it's becoming a global spring.
This is not going to end here.
It's not going to end here. You see, it's not going to end here.
Yes, it will become a global. Yes, absolutely.
Then why
absolutely, I agree with you.
Why should Indian women? Then my question becomes, why should Indian women, like Dr. Lubna Sarwat or Yasmin Farooqi of the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, she's a member, she's joining us from Jaipur, why should they not join this movement with their sisters around the world? Dr. Lubna Sarwat, please join the revolution. Stand up for women's rights.
May I respond to you, Arnab?
Stand up for women's rights. Are you seeing the wonderful pictures around the world?
Yeah, Arnab, am I audible?
Yes, you are completely audible. Are you seeing these wonderful pictures of protest from around the world?
Hold on, Arnab. Listen to me and then comment about me. You haven't heard me yet. And you're posting your opinion on me, which is wrong as a journalist. No, you are telling me and asking me to support this woman. These women have my wholehearted support. Are you aware of that? I'm already on the media for telling my stand. So first of all, please apologize for bracketing me into something. Now coming back to the main topic. See, the right to dress up, it's a woman's apparel. Some of the women, they choose to cover their heads or any part of their body or uncover or cover. It is their choice. And then especially regarding the headscarf now, if a woman is imposed to cover the head, it must be protested and opposed. Similarly, if a woman is told you have to uncover yourself, remove your headscarf, and then you will be allowed to enter into the classroom to study, even that has to be opposed. My stand is very, very clear, and this has been my stand.
I think Dr. Lubna, understand please, okay? See, you are misguided, and I need to just tell you the truth.
Sorry, my point has been very clear.
No, you are misguided, and let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Lubna ji, listen to me.
Please.
There are two women here who can probably express this view better. But I would ask Advaita to start, and Mursal is also joining us.
No, first explain to me how I am misguided.
I am exactly doing that, and it will take me not very long. You are not only misguided, you are terribly misguided. And not only are you are misguided, you are also misinformed.
Please justify yourself.
You are the victim of misinformation.
Karnam, you're continuously putting adjectives on me, but not substantiating yourself. Please do that.
Okay, I'll do that. But I'll bring in Advaita after I do that. You see, you are saying if women are being forced to wear the hijab, women are being killed for not wearing the hijab.
Yeah,
you don't seem to know. If it is being imposed, well, women are being killed, arrested, dragged by their hair, brutally assaulted. Have you not seen pictures? The tragic pictures of a father. 1 minute. Have you? 1 minute. Have you not seen, Advaita, has she not seen? 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute. I wish I could pull out the pictures. The tragic pictures of a middle-aged father who's dancing at his daughter's funeral because he had promised her. He had promised her that he would dance at her wedding. But they killed her because she was not wearing the hijab. And Lubna comes on my program and says that it's a matter of choice. If it's a matter of choice,
it is condemned.
Ask Yasmin if it's a matter of choice.
It is condemned.
Ask Yasmin Farooqi if it's a matter of choice.
Let us not even use that as a fig leaf.
It is condemned, bhai. It is condemned.
That is a complete fig leaf. It is not. It is not a matter of choice. 153 people have lost their lives in the most recent protest. There was another series of protests in 2017, and the biggest hypocrisy is, that there has been no international support, not in 2017 and not today, wherein people support these brave women and young girls. And it's tragic because they're risking their lives. They're going out in public. School children. The girl who was 17-year-old who was killed 2 days ago, her skull was smashed. Her nose was broken. Her family was not even permitted to look at her body before bidding her goodbye because of the brutality she went through. This is what is going on. And thanks to the brave women of Iran and their presence in social media and being able to get their message out to the world, it is our moral responsibility to respond against this oppression and against this lack of choice. There is no choice here. Please don't even use that word. It just doesn't exist in this case. Where is the choice? There is no choice, ma'am. That's why it is so outrageous.
That's why
girls are being murdered because of this. Girls are being murdered because of this. Because of them don't want to wear a headscarf. How is there any element of choice here? It's none.
There is
nothing at all.
If nothing is being forced, Mursal, and it is being said by some of our panelists, nobody's forced anything on anyone. If that's the fact, then why are there videos of young schoolgirls in Iran chasing out the director of education from the school premises for trying to impose a moral code and mandating the headscarves? They are trying to make an argument that nothing is forced. If nothing is forced, then why are people being killed for fighting back? Why are women being killed for fighting back? Mursal.
Thank you for having me. And with due respect with the experts here, the topic of hijab is unfortunately used, and probably you will agree with me, is used in many countries and in many cultures as a political weapon.
Yes.
So it's very unfortunate that in today's world, the weak politicians, religious or non-religious scholars use women and children as a weapon and as a shield to protect themselves, to run their governments. Whether it's Iran or whether it's Afghanistan, where Farhanda was killed on the street by men, whether Mahsa Amini, who was killed a couple of weeks ago, whether it's in Pakistan, where hundreds of girls are being killed in the name of honor killing. The whole concept of, now it's so unfortunate that this topic itself has just divided women within themselves. Some are saying, oh no, hijab is part of religion and we must wear it. And some are saying, well, I have a right, and it's said that I can choose. But then there's also no choice given. So all of these points comes to a conclusion where women are being killed brutally and mishandled by men on the street, by the policemen, where they are supposed to protect the dignity of whether men or women of a country. And you can see, even if this person is wearing half a hijab or half a scarf, is being pulled out of their head. Or if someone is not wearing, they are killed by in the name of the honor killing, that why they are working or why they're being liberal and having their choice in life. So this whole topic of women, using women as a weapon, has become a global topic now. It's not the matter of one country now. It's not Afghanistan. It's not Iran. It's not India or Pakistan. It's just become so global. And there are so many other cases that we in social media or we personally do not even be aware of. We are not aware of it. In
You're right, Mursal. It's got a virality of its own. But then now we need to come into the moot issue. Why is it this becoming such a big movement? I'd like to bring in Yasmin Farooqi and Syed Asad Abbas. And Firoz Bakht Ahmad and Zinat Shaukat Ali. Farooqi ji, as you know, the more you repress, the more people fight back. In Iran also they thought they would attack women, they would kill a few women, people would be quiet. No, it's all over. And you need to realize that there is this case in Mumbai where Rupali, mother of a 2-year-old child, was killed reportedly killed by her husband for refusing to wear a hijab. You know, people, there's been too much suppression, too much abuse, too much repression of women. And there have been cases where a man has killed his 4-year-old daughter for letting the veil slip off her head. A 4-year-old child has been killed by her own father. What mindset is this? After this, Yasmin ji, when people come and tell me it's a matter of choice, I feel like laughing. Where is the choice? Where is the choice? मैं कह रहा हूँ चॉइस कहाँ है?
बात सुन रहे हैं?
आप मैं बिल्कुल आपकी बात सुन रहा हूँ. मैंने आपको 2-3 एग्जाम्पल्स दिए.
हाँ,
मैं कह रहा हूँ अभी आप जी बोलिए प्लीज.
जी हाँ, मैं अर्नब जी पहले तो एक थोड़ा सा मैं ठीक कर दूं. मैं मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड की कोई प्रवक्ता नहीं हूँ और मैं उनके बिहाफ पे कभी कुछ बोलती भी नहीं हूँ, तो उसको एक अलग, मेरे व्यू को अलग हटा के रखिएगा. देन दूसरी बात मेरी ये कहना है कि किसी भी चीज़ को ठीक करने के लिए रेवोल्यूशन तो होते हैं, कुर्बानियाँ भी दी जाती हैं और वो दी जा रही हैं. लेकिन मैं, अगर आप ये कह रहे हैं कि छोटी बच्चियों पे, तो ऐसा कहीं पे भी कुरान में नहीं लिखा हुआ है कि इतनी छोटी बच्चियों को आप सर पे कुछ उड़ाएं या ज़बरदस्ती करें. हम कहीं पे भी इस्लाम में जब आप बालिग हो जाते हैं, समझदार हो जाते हैं, 12-13 साल की उम्र पे पहुंच जाते हैं, उसके बाद आपकी चॉइस शुरू होती है. उसके बाद आप अपनी मर्ज़ी के मालिक हैं कि इतना भी है, आपको इस्लाम कबूल करना है नहीं करना है, ये आपकी चॉइस है. नमाज़ पढ़ना फ़र्ज़ है इस्लाम में, लोग नहीं पढ़ते, ये उनकी चॉइस होती है. जबकि वो मुसलमान कहते हैं अपने आप को कट्टर भी समझते हैं, बहुत पुख्तगी से ये भी कहते हैं कि नहीं नहीं हम तो बहुत कट्टर मुसलमान हैं, लेकिन नहीं पढ़ते, जबकि फ़राइज़ में दाखिल है. तो मेरा ये मानना है, मेरा जो व्यू है वो यही है कि इतनी छोटी बच्चियों पे इस तरह की हरकत करना जुल्म है, ज़्यादती है. लेकिन बड़े होने के बाद अगर वो अपनी चॉइस से, देखिए हमारे यहाँ राजस्थान में, अर्ना बात पूरी करने दीजिए, अर्ना बात पूरी करने दीजिए. राजस्थान में हमारे यहाँ बहुत ज़्यादा एक ज़बरदस्त तरीक़ा है, धूप बहुत तेज़ पड़ती है, गर्मी बहुत सख्त होती है. तो ऑल ओवर राजस्थान में आप लड़कियाँ या दिल्ली में पूरा चेहरा कवर करे मिलेंगी, पूरे
आप मुझे कह रहे हैं कि आपका मानना ये है कि सर्दियों में हिजाब पहनने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. आप देखिए बातों को टैकल कीजिए यस्मीन जी, जो सच्चाई है उसको आप एक्सेप्ट कीजिए. मेरी बात सुनिए. देखिए मूल मुद्दा क्या है? मूल मुद्दा है कि आपने इस तरह से बातों को आप हमारे सामने रखा कि आप ये कहने की कोशिश कर रही हैं कि डॉक्टर ज़ीनत शौकत अली जो हमारे प्रोग्राम पर हैं, जो आज तक करीब 100 मेरे प्रोग्राम पे आ चुकी है कई बार, इस्लामिक स्टडीज़ की प्रोफेसर है, आप कह रहे हैं ये मुसलमान नहीं है. आप तो यही कह रहे हैं ना कि मुस्लिम प्रैक्टिसेस को फॉलो नहीं कर रही. आपने इनको नहीं आपने वही कहा.
अर्नब मेरी बात को
आपने वही कहने की कोशिश की. नहीं आपने तो वही कहा ना.
नहीं मैंने बिल्कुल ये नहीं कहा. मैंने कहा
आपने जो कहा उसको कबूल लीजिए, उसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
बात को या तो दोबारा सुन लीजिए, दोबारा सुन लीजिए. मैं क्यों कबूल लूं जो मैंने नहीं कहा? अर्नब
मैंने ये कहा है कि 12-13 साल की उम्र से पहले अगर कोई जबरदस्ती हिजाब पहनाता है तो वो जुल्म है उस पे।
अच्छा, आज मुझे बताइए कि हर उम्र की औरतें पूरे दुनिया भर में, यस्मीन जी मामले को बहुत सिंपल तरीके से आपके सामने रखूंगा। देखिए, आज मैं नहीं कह रहा, दुनिया भर में ये बहुत बड़ा मूवमेंट हो चुका है ना, जबकि भारत में ऑल इंडिया मजलिस से इत्तेहादुल मुस्लिमीन के जो वर्कर है उन्होंने पोस्टर लगाई थी, पहले हिजाब फिर किताब। इन्होंने डिसाइड कर ली थी कि औरतों के लिए पहले हिजाब फिर किताब। अब ये पीपल आर ब्रेकिंग देयर चेन्स। आप इस तरह से, आप या कोई और, या सैयद या लुबना सरवत, आप मुसलमान औरतों के लिए डिसाइड नहीं कर सकते। ये एक जेंडर राइट्स मूवमेंट हो चुका है। लुबना आप देखिए, तस्वीरों को देखिए। मैं कह रहा हूं, मेरे पे गुस्सा करके कोई फायदा नहीं होगा। आप दुनिया भर के तस्वीरों को देखिए, फिर डिसाइड कीजिए।
मुझे जबरदस्ती नहीं बिठाया गया, ये मेरी चॉइस है। मुझे अच्छा लगता है सर पे
because they're not allowed to, we are double speaking. If she wants to speak later. See, I am clear, Arnab. See, you're putting me on the wrong side. For God's sake, it is most heinous mass crime of Afghanistan is happening by the Taliban of not allowing the women to study. I am on multi-platforms condemning them. I am multi-platforms of condemning what's happening in Iran. How can a girl?
Why don't you? I'll put it simple, Lubna. If you are pro-choice,
you don't put
if you are pro-choice, Lubna, I'll ask. Lubna, since that is what you say is your stand, you are saying you're not pro-hijab, right? Now, you are saying it's your choice to wear the hijab. Then in that case, if you are pro-choice, allow me to complete, please. Lubna, you're not understanding my question. What I'm saying is, if you are pro-choice, why don't you join the protests with all the brave women who are protesting? Why don't you join the anti-hijab protest? Which anti-hijab protest have you joined?
The I am anti-imposition of hijab.
No, you're trying to find a fine difference.
No, are you aware of that?
No, there's a strong anti-hijab protest. Are you not aware of that? You're trying to find a technical reason. There's a global anti-hijab protest. True or false?
I think anti-imposition of hijab.
Okay. Let me put it differently. Okay. Let me go back to Zinat Shaukat Ali.
Yes.
Zinat Shaukat Ali, is it true that women across the world are beginning to see the hijab as a symbol of repression? And why is this movement only about the hijab, or has the hijab become a symbol of repression?
Yes. It's extremely sad that, women have been used as a soft power all over the world to assert an identity and to assert a male patriarchal mindset, because the rules of a country and the dominating, leaders of a country are generally males. And so when they make a rule and they make a law in such a fashion that, women come under a certain kind of a conservative understanding that if you don't do this, then it is not acceptable. It may not be openly said, but it is the underlying factor, the underlying statement कि अल्लाह आपसे नाराज हो जाएंगे, आप आप जो जन्नती है वो ऐसे करते हैं. So this is a kind of an emotional, religious pressure that is exerted on women. Whereas what the religion is telling you, what the Quran is telling you, that you please dress modestly and you dress decently and you conduct yourself with dignity and you conduct yourself, protect yourself. Actually, this entire verse was revealed at the time in Medina, in the 5th year of the Prophet's sojourn in Medina, because women were attacked. So it was said this is a matter of protection. So one has to understand.
ज़ीनत जी आपने यास्मीन जी की बात सुनी. उन्होंने कहा कोई अगर इस्लामिक प्रैक्टिसेस फॉलो ना करे तो उनकी चॉइस है. क्या आप इस्लामिक प्रैक्टिसेस फॉलो नहीं करती?
This is, you see, the whole thing
वही
is,
बात है ना, आप यास्मीन जी को बोलिए
because I have studied this issue very closely several years ago.
मैंने ये नहीं कहा है, मैंने कहा है बहुत सारे मुसलमान नमाज नहीं पढ़ते तो नहीं पढ़ते, मैंने ये नहीं कहा। आप बात को ट्विस्ट कर रहे हो अर्नब जी, मैंने फिर यही बात कहा है और वहाँ पे भी जो ईरान में भी चल रहा है वो यही मुद्दा है।
जीनत जी कुछ कह रही है आपको, यास्मीन जी, जीनत जी कुछ कह रही है आपको।
उनकी मर्जी से बात हो।
जो नमाज है, जो फर्ज है, जो ऑब्लिगेशन है,
मैं सुन
ये ऑब्लिगेशन है, ये फर्ज है, और जो हिजाब है दैट इज नाइदर फर्जुल ऐन और फर्जुल किफाया। एज अ मैटर ऑफ फैक्ट ये जो राइटर्स और जो कुरान के ट्रांसलेटर्स है और जो वर्सेस कुरान शरीफ के है, वो कभी भी इस किस्म का लिबास आपको बता ही नहीं है। वो बोले कि आप अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट करो, अपने आप से अच्छा कपड़ा पहनो। और जो सऊदी अरेबिया है आज 2019 में, वहाँ जो उनके सबसे बड़े इमाम जो है अब्दुल्ला इब्न मुतलक, उन्होंने डिक्लेयर किया कि अबाया इज नॉट कंपल्सरी। लेकिन और जब आप कहते हो चॉइस, तो अर्नब ने जो क्वेश्चन रेज किया है, चॉइस, आर द वुमेन ऑफ ईरान बीइंग गिवन अ चॉइस? इसको चॉइस कहते हैं आप? जब वो कह रहे हैं कि भाई हम इज्जत से कपड़े पहनेंगे, हम अच्छे कपड़े पहनेंगे, लेकिन हम इस किस्म का
जीनत जी मेरा जवाब भी सुन लीजिए।
नहीं प्लीज,
जीनत जी मेरा ये बिल्कुल हरगिज मतलब नहीं है।
ईरान आर द गवर्नमेंट डूइंग द राइट थिंग बाय दिस काइंड ऑफ सप्रेशन। और अगर देखिए, इस्लाम का मतलब ये है कि आप आवाज उठाइए, बुलंद कीजिए, जहाँ जो चीज सही नहीं है, जो चीज सही, बहुत दूसरी चीजों में वो बहुत अच्छे होंगे, दूसरी चीजों में वो बहुत सही होंगे, उसमें मेरा कोई आर्गुमेंट नहीं है। लेकिन यहाँ जब इतने 123 पीपल आर डेड, एक 17 साल की लड़की कल मारे गई, वो 22 ईयर ओल्ड महासा जिसकी डेथ हुई, जहाँ इमाम खातेमी जो आए हैं वो कह रहे हैं, और आपके जो कौम के जो इमाम थे, जो ग्रेट लीडर थे वहाँ के रिलीजियस लीडर, वो भी बता रहे हैं कि इस किस्म की ज्यादती अच्छी नहीं है। तो फिर आप क्या कहना चाह रहे हैं? तो देखिए, ये चीज जो है वो जो हमको फीड की गई है, कोई भी चीज देखिए जनाब, मैडम साहब, मैं आपकी बड़ी इज्जत करती हूँ, मैं आपसे कोई गलत बात नहीं बताऊंगी, लेकिन जो एक चीज जो है वो आपको बताई जाती है, आपको फीड की जाती है कि ये दिस इज इट, उसका इन्वेस्टिगेशन करना वो आपके पास है, क्योंकि कुरान शरीफ आपके पास है, ट्रांसलेशन आपके पास है, ज़मख़शरी के ट्रांसलेशन आपके पास है, इमाम राजी के आपके पास है, अब्दुल्ला यूसुफ अली के आपके पास है, जस्टिस अमीर अली के आपके पास है। आई एम नॉट कोटिंग स्मॉल पीपल, मोहम्मद असद के आपके पास है, पढ़िए आप, मैं अपने मन से नहीं बता रही हूँ। और दूसरी चीज ये सोचिए कि उलमा ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड, आप देखिए 3 कंट्रीज को छोड़ के, जहाँ ईरान में मैंडेटरी है, अफगानिस्तान में और अकेक में, which is a part of Indonesia, ये कहीं भी इस किस्म की बात हम सुने नहीं है। It has been used as a symbol, yes, but today people when they say कि नहीं हमको ऐसा नहीं और वैसा ड्रेस करना है, तो उसमें कोई जोर जबरदस्ती नहीं हो रही है। लेकिन इस किस्म
थोड़ा सा जवाब भी सुन लीजिए।
ठीक है, यास्मीन फारूकी,
हमें सुनाते रहोगे तो
यास्मीन फारूकी,
होगा ना।
They are making revolution, they are making history, madam. और उनकी
देखिए, मैंने आप मेरी बात को गलत समझिए, मेरा वो मकसद नहीं है। आप उन्हें चुप करिए तो उन्हें जवाब दूं अर्नब।
नहीं, वो ठीक है। देखिए, आपको मैं ये कहना चाहता हूँ, इस पे बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग्स है लोगों की। नहीं यास्मीन जी, आपको भी समझने की जरूरत है कि आज लोग गुस्सा है, और लोग ये सवाल पूछे उन लोगों को जो अपने आप को प्रोग्रेसिव और लिबरल कहते हैं, कि भाई अचानक हर इशू पे बोलने वाले लोग चुप क्यों हैं? चुप नहीं है, वो तो चुप रहे हैं कहीं पे, वो तो दे आर गॉन हाइडिंग। देव कुछ कहने, जो शाहीन बाग वाले हैं हर चीज पे रास्ता ब्लॉक करते हैं, अभी इस पे कुछ नहीं बोलते हैं। प्रियंका चोपड़ा जैसी एक्टर जो ब्लैक लाइव्स मैटर के बारे में बोलते हैं, मगर हिजाब के बारे में नहीं बोलते। क्यों नहीं बोलते, मुझे बताइए। मुझे दीपिका पादुकोण जेएनयू पहुंच जाती है, जेएनयू पहुंच जाती है, नहीं मगर इस मुद्दे पर बिल्कुल चुप है। क्यों? पॉलिटिकली करेक्ट बात नहीं है क्या?
क्यों नहीं बोल रहे? सब बोल रहे हैं अर्नब जी,
नहीं बोल रहे
हैं। और बिल्कुल ये आज फिर मैं आपसे यही बात कह रही हूँ कि बिल्कुल अगर वो नहीं चाहती तो उन पे जबरदस्ती नहीं करना चाहिए, वो गलत है। और अगर वो एहतजाज कर रही हैं वो अपनी जगह सही है, लेकिन इसको आप ज़बरदस्ती पे नहीं ला सकते। मैं मज़हब से अलग हट के बात मैं करती हूँ, मुझे सर ढकना अच्छा लगता है, मैं अपनी मर्जी से ढकती हूँ, मुझे कोई जबरदस्ती नहीं करता। मेरी बेटी जीन्स पहनती है, मैं कौन सा उसको जबरदस्ती सर ढकवा लूंगी? ये मेरी मर्जी है, मुझे मेरी मर्जी से जीने दो।
नहीं, पर ये कंसिस्टेंट मैसेज
नहीं, अद्वैता काला सवाल उठा रही है। अद्वैता आपको कुछ पूछ रही है। अद्वैता Advaita and Sona Khan on the left. 1 minute. Advaita and Sona Khan on the left. Lubna Sarwat and Syed Asad Abbas on the right. The debate is on. Go on, Advaita, please.
Arnab, I have a simple question. When you started this program, you interviewed a young girl during the anti-hijab protest. She said very clearly that this is my faith and this is what I have to wear. Because of this, it is incumbent on me to wear it. There was no choice involved. Now we're hearing that this is a part of a choice that is available to women who follow the faith. Now it cannot be convenient like this. It cannot be this is a necessary practice for my faith when there is that hijab protest going on, and when there is an anti-hijab protest going on, then it's a matter of choice.
Correct.
Why are young girls then protesting, putting themselves on the line in case of wanting to wear a hijab, saying this is an essential practice? And now when girls are again putting themselves on the line and this time dying and facing state oppression, now it's a matter of choice. Please, what are you telling your young girls? What are they understanding about their own kind of right to consent, their own agency?
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand openness of mind.
Like this.
I'm trying to understand openness of mind. And I'd like a brief answer to this question from Sona Khan, and then I go to Syed Asad Abbas. We'll open the debate. I just want to ask you, Sona, from your perspective, you're such an experienced advocate and lawyer and activist. Ms. Khan, why are women breaking out in protests across the world? What is driving them? Many are taking huge risks to do so. What is driving them?
Yeah. The fear has disappeared.
Fear has disappeared.
The barrier of fear has broken in Iran. Yeah, it has disappeared because they have had enough. The other factor in Iran is, which is not in India, we are very lucky and blessed we don't have it. Iranian constitution after the 1979 amendments mandates hijab for every woman. And here in the case of the 22-year-old woman who died, she was wearing a hijab, but it was, according to the religious police, it was not proper. She was not properly wearing, and her hair, some part of her hair, was showing. The women of Iran now, after they have been protesting for many years. The previous movement was the movement of green emancipation. There the slogan was bread, work and freedom, whereas now the slogan is women, life and freedom. At that time they borrowed the bread, work and freedom slogan from the Russian constitution.
Yes.
And Russian revolution.
Now if I can just, your brief answer was fear has been broken. Now Syed, understand one thing here.
Yes,
there is no official diktat in India to wear the hijab.
No more scared.
But what certain Muslim community leaders have been doing, they have been trying to put an informal diktat and pass that off as individual right of women to wear the hijab. This we can see through, Syed. We can see through that.
Incorrect.
Syed, you understand, Syed?
That is absolutely
certain men from the Muslim community have put that as an informal diktat. There is no legal validity for that diktat. And I think it's a matter of time before women in India also break free of this kind of pressure. Syed? It's a matter of time.
I'm very glad.
They will, but
I think
in India the situation
is of the community here. The women representation of the debate speaks volumes. The fact of the matter, Arnab, it's very important for me to be an Indian Muslim, to put my point ahead. The fact of the matter, Arnab, I visited Iran 2 times, and let me make it very clear. Unequivocally, unconditionally, without any ifs and buts, I condemn what happened to the 22-year-old Mahsa Amini. The fact of the matter, Arnab, she was wearing a hijab. It was only partial. To me, what was done by the so-called moral police is even worse than a Taliban. This is worse than Taliban, Arnab. And the fact of the matter, we need to understand here is this the Islam that they are trying to portray? Let me tell you, Arnab, our Prophet Muhammad used to arise and stand when his daughter Fatima Zahra used to arrive. This is Islam. A very important, Arnab. 30 seconds, allow me to make my point. The fact when our Prophet Muhammad passed by a street, there was a lady who used to throw garbage at her. 6 days she did that. 7th day when she did not, our Prophet went to her house and asked for her well-being. This is Islam, not Sattan se juda, and not killing of women in the name of
But there is Lubna on the program, Syed. Syed, there is Lubna on the program. Would you say to her in 10? No, Lubna is on the program. She says, Syed, that it is my right to wear the hijab. She's trying to portray herself as a victim of people who are trying to position her wearing the hijab as a symbol of repression, whereas she is saying, I feel emancipated by wearing the hijab. That's the argument she's making. What would you say to her?
I will answer that in 10 seconds, Rana. I will answer that in 10 seconds. I truly believe that every Indian true to its blood must thank the Constitution of India that we are a democracy and not a theocracy. We are a constitution ruled state and not a religion ruled state. Also, as a matter of fact, Zina Shaukat Ali ji is testimony of my stand. Lubna ji is testimony. Firoz Bag, almost all your people are. The fact of the matter,
louder, please.
We need to understand here, will Quran, will Islam, will a prophet be okay with the killing of a young woman? Absolutely no. What kind of Islam are the people preaching here
Lubna,
today?
please respond. I think the weight of argument goes against you right now.
Allow me 10 seconds.
No, she needs to respond. I have limited time.
Allow me 10 seconds.
No, because I won't give you 10 seconds. I want Lubna to respond, Advaita to respond. So I'm keeping it moving fast. Lubna.
Allow me 10 seconds.
Lubna, you realize most people are questioning your stand.
Allow me 10 seconds, I will resign. Allow me 10 seconds. Lubna ji, allow me 10 seconds.
Lubna.
Allow me 10 seconds.
See,
Lubna ji, allow me
Lubna,
10 seconds.
Lubna, continue.
Yeah, Arnab, please. See, the Iranian women have every right not to wear a hijab. The hijab, the headscarf cannot be imposed upon them. Similarly, headscarf cannot be removed. So the imposition is what I totally always have opposed, and even now I oppose. And I want to ask you, why is a woman's apparel being questioned? Just like the Iranian moral police, today you are questioning apparel of women.
Women's apparel is not being questioned. Women's apparel is not being questioned. The silence of women, the silence of women who have accepted this has been broken. Women have stood up.
Yes, good.
You must have. Women have stood up.
Absolutely.
Good.
And I think
women are being killed. Do you realize women are being repressed? Women are fighting back. This is a women's movement.
Of course.
Whenever it comes to girls, to women, there is a simple solution, and that is to listen to them. So when your show started, there was a girl who was part of the wearing the hijab protest in India who said this is an essential practice. Now, who is telling her that? If so many learned women and practitioners on this panel are saying it's a choice, then who is brainwashing that young girl into thinking that she has to wear it and it's an essential practice? Is that not manipulation? Is that not gaslighting? Are you not taking away her agency? Are you giving her that choice when you're telling her that this is an
I wish
essential
I could debate that further, but this. I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back to this debate. But I have a third and important news report to go to viewers. Viewers, today, major political development. The TRS becomes the BRS. A regional party goes national, changes its name. But will the change in name lead to a change of approach? The TRS is very quickly tied up with the JDS in Karnataka, which is itself a bit surprising because there were reports till recently that the JDS was in informal talks with the BJP ahead of the Karnataka elections. What does all of this mean? Is it really conceivable that you can have three formations attempting to go national, opposing Modi in 2024? Is this the best news for the BJP? Let's debate.
With all pomp and show on the day of Vijay Dashmi, "21 years after its formation, the Telangana Rashtra Samiti was renamed the Bharat Rashtra Samiti.
The party general body meeting unanimously resolved to change the name of the party from Telangana Rashtra Samiti to Bharat Rashtra Samiti.
Many have welcomed the move.
Today we have just come to know about the launching of the national party with the secular values. And I really appreciate and I urge all the secular forces to come together, uphold the secular nature of our constitution.
In fact, the JDS and now the BRS are likely to be contesting together in the Karnataka elections and also in 2024. But the BJP saying a name change means nothing.
Chief Minister KCR must understand, by changing the name of a party from Telangana Rashtra Samiti to Bharat Rashtra Samiti, it doesn't become a national party automatically. It needs the blessings of the voters, a quantifiable percentage from multiple states, for that party to be recognized by Election Commission of India as a national party.
It's a straight BJP versus BRS fight now. Let's debate.
Sanju Verma and Krishank Mane of the BRS. Krishank, as they say, what's in a name? That which we call a rose, by any other name would smell just as sweet. Why did you have to change the name of your party? If you wanted to go national, you could have called yourself TRS and still gone national. Why did you change your name, Krishank?
Well, Arnab, I'm losing your audio, Arnab. Kindly tell your KCR
I was asking you,
give me the question.
I was just asking you, Krishank, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Why change your name? What's in a name?
Well, what's in a name? 21 years for TRS. Telangana statehood was the priority. Telangana achievement of the state. And yes, Honorable Chief Minister KCR ji, as who has led this entire Telangana agitation, and we got our state 8 years being in India as Telangana state, the government. We have done a lot of programs, but
have
right
you completed
now,
your Telangana agenda?
the 8 years
That's
of
what you're
governance
saying.
of the government of India. Two things. Course correction of the national politics today. Every individual, every citizen of this nation has responsibility, including KCRG. So for that, we are setting out on national politics. And why not? Why not Telangana model versus the Gujarat model? Or Telangana model versus the Karnataka model? Or Telangana model versus Madhya
why not
Pradesh
a
model?
pre-poll coalition? Why a political party?
The thing is, it's not just with the government of India or Bharatiya Janata Party, Arnab. You see the Congress party, which claims itself the national party, but since 8 years, it is unable to set its course correction or house in its order. They are searching for a president of that party. They are nowhere taking on the Bharatiya Janata Party.
Please, Arnab?
So there is a vacuum. And why not? Because Bharatiya Janata Party also, from Jansangh, Janata Party, from Janata Party, a feud comes out, becomes Bharatiya Janata Party. They've started from 2 seats only. So definitely KCRG has initiated a step, and so many, it is going to be a consortium of like-mindeds. So coalitions, alliances, this will happen post-polls, pre-polls. It is for the later set of agenda. But today, we are one day young and set out for national politics, and yes, a comparative politics of what we have done.
How does this change your game, Sanju Verma?
May I please?
Those
I can't.
BJP ruled state.
I need to come into the debate, please.
How does this change your game, Sanju Verma, nationally for 24?
Arnab, there is nothing in a name. But let me be very clear, by changing its name from a TRS to BRS, I would actually call it BBRS. Brushed, befuddled, rogue Samiti. And I'll tell you why. The
rogue?
TRS has had a phenomenal track record.
Are you calling KCR a rogue?
I will tell you why. I will tell you why. And I'll give specific examples. First and foremost, let me quote what our BJP's national president JP Nadda said in August of this year. You know, less than 2 months back, when he had gone to attend a rally, he was stopped at the airport and said that the permission for your rally has been cancelled because Section 144 related prohibitory orders are there. There was a midnight court hearing post which JP Nadda could carry out his rally, post which in that rally he said that the current KCR government is worse than the Nizam of erstwhile state of Hyderabad, the last Nizam of the state of Hyderabad, Mir Osman Ali Khan. And I'll tell you one more thing. It is not Sanju Verma saying it. The Nalgonda MP, Uttam Kumar Reddy from Congress. What has Uttam Kumar Reddy said? And I don't trust anything that the Congress says, but I checked up the numbers myself. Do you know or not that today Telangana's debt is more than 4 lakh crore, whereas the overall economy of Telangana is not more than 8 lakh crore, which means more than 50% of Telangana's GDP is actually.
But you see, they've taken away one of your potential allies in Karnataka. What happens is JDS ties up with them. JDS ties up with them. 1 minute. See, when what happens is, Sanju.
You allowed him along.
No, you want to allow a counter, which I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you a question. See, what happened is, everybody knows that there were informal talks between JDS and BJP. And if JDS had gone with you, it would have helped because the BJP is under some challenge in Karnataka. Now, regional party moves quick. TRS goes and does the tie-up with the JDS, which means JDS cannot go with you. So it complicates life for you, and maybe that's why you're a little rattled.
Let me be very honest with you, and who better than you, Arnab Goswami, to know that sometimes, you need to be a lone ranger. Even if, there are a lot of push and pull factors trying to pull you down. Who has KCR tried to reach out to? He has tried to reach out to HD Kumaraswamy. He has tried to reach out to Uddhav Thackeray. He tried to reach out to Sharad Pawar. He tried to reach out to Akhilesh Yadav. And Nitish, let me now tell you very clearly, Uddhav Thackeray is all but done and dusted. NCP Sharad Rao Pawar, with half his battalion behind prison bars, is tainted. Akhilesh Yadav, despite having a so-called anti-incumbency in his favor, could not get more than 111 seats. And as for HD Kumaraswamy, I wonder if even the people of Karnataka remember that not too long back, he was the Chief Minister of Karnataka, albeit leading a minority government. But Arnab, you forget the most important thing, that what did KCR come to power on the back of? He said a couple of things. I will give you a corruption-free government in Telangana and 40% commission in education, 40% commission in tourism, 40%
Arnab, please
commission
let me come in, Arnab. I think I've been waiting.
So you've said he failed the promises. Okay, but Krishak wants to Krishak, lay your agenda out here right now. Are you here to make things difficult for the BJP outside Telangana, or are you here to win?
We are definitely here to win. If the BJP is rattled and they want to begin with name calling our chief minister or our party rogue, or this is not new to be insulted. KCR ji was called Naxalite. We were called hooligans when we were part of Telangana movement. The peddling of lies on a national channel, on a prime time channel, which is on #1 channel, and your show. They are talking about debts. Arnab, top 10 states. And please, let me.
Involved in the liquor scam. She is being investigated by the Enforcement Directorate.
Arnab, I think there should be some.
No, let her complete. Let him complete. Sanju, I think it is appropriate for you. No, I will not let you come in. I am going to let him complete. Please. Thank you.
Arnab, I am not quoting some Congress MP's statements. I am quoting the Reserve Bank of India. In top 10 states also, Telangana's debts are not mentioned. It is BJP ruled states, which have 5 states, and it is not 4.5 lakh crore. I want them to have their accurate figure. It is 3,12,000 crores. And they are also peddling lies. See, one thing is, one thing. You are talking about done and dusted about Uddhav Thackeray or XYZ, so many people you have named. But it took a lot of trouble, antics for Bharatiya Janata Party to put their governments down. So why are you shaking? We are just one day
Now
young.
may I please come in?
We are
No,
coming
there
up
is
with our
a
agenda.
difference. Okay, now my point, my observation
Now
here
may
is,
I
Sanju,
please
I have an
come in quickly?
observation. I have an observation. Listen to me. Sanju, whatever you say about KCR, these are not done and dusted politicians. These are grassroots politicians who've come from nothing, right? Who've risen up, built a party and a cadre. They have an organizational ability. They are not some debutant 53-year-old taking pictures in the rain, being groomed by Jairam Ramesh. So your
Okay.
political
That's a
opponent,
very
your
good-
political opponent is a tougher person now. You see, they're tougher grassroots leaders. You can't dismiss them in the way you've dismissed the Vadra Congress.
Let me please come in. Arnab, you've done a
No, you
brilliant
respond to
job.
me on my question. No, you got a prepared
Yes,
statement. Respond to this fact.
I'm responding. Arnab, I'm responding. I have not known you to be rattled. You've done a more brilliant job than the Telangana spokesperson in laying out KCR's case. Kudos to you. Now let me tell you one thing. This man said that the RBI has applauded them. Do you know something?
No, but answer my
CAG
question.
said-
KCR is
I
not
haven't said
KCR is
applauded.
not a
I
Twitter
told the
politician.
figures.
Answer that.
Yes, I'm coming
Is
to
he a
that,
Twitter
Arnab,
politician
please.
or does he know brass tacks?
Arnab, I'm coming to that. Arnab, any politician, and you have said this on your channel as an anchor, the credibility issue is very important. You keep repeating that politics is about optics and perception also. Now tell me that the Modi government gave him 4,000 crore, he uses only 200 crore for flood relief. The debt of the state is not 3.12 lakh or 4 lakh crore if
Come
you
on, now
include the
stop
debt of
peddling
SPVs.
lies.
And
You haven't
one more
given a
thing, Arnab, I'll
single
tell you a
rupee
very
in
important
BRS.
thing. I will
You
now
haven't
please
given a
keep quiet.
single
I did
rupee
not
when
interrupt
Hyderabad
you.
was in floods.
I will not
When
allow you to
Hyderabad was
interrupt
in
me.
floods, you haven't given a
Arnab,
single
may I
rupee.
please finish?
58,000 crores in your last 5
May I
visits to
please
Gujarat.
finish?
Tell me, last 5 visits, at least a rupee for government of Telangana. 5 visits to Gujarat, you give 58,000 crores. I've heard enough of your ranting and your name calling.
40% commission government.
40% commission, I think you're mistaken. You should talk about Karnataka. You should talk about Karnataka. You're mistaken. You're talking to a Telangana person, not to someone who's from Karnataka.
Arnab, you did not allow me to interrupt him. Can I finish now?
No, but what can happen
See,
is
40%
Can I
commission
finish?
is from Karnataka.
Can I finish now?
Arnab, I think
Arnab
Mohan Das
Goswami,
Pai also
you
should
have
be involved.
decided that you will today support the
Industrialists are
TRS.
talking
You will
about
not
their
allow the
40%
BJP to
commission.
speak.
Contractors are writing to Honorable Prime Minister about 40% commission in
Listen,
Karnataka.
the
Please save your
CAG
face in
Sanju,
Karnataka.
treating loans as income. Arnab, what has the CAG told after auditing Telangana's budgets? It has said that the Telangana government is actually almost on the verge of bankruptcy. They are showing loans as income.
I will have
You are
to talk
showing
about-
loans as
I have to talk
income.
about
You should be
my
ashamed.
housing.
The
I have to talk
RBI
about
refused to
Pradhan Mantri
allow
Awas
you
Yojana
to
and the
borrow from the
I have to
market
talk
because
about
your
the
debt
rupee.
today is 4 lakh
If you want to
crore.
talk about economy, let's talk about rupee.
If you
Let's talk
include
about
the
gas
debt of
prices.
SPVs,
Definitely
the
we'll
debt
talk
of
about this.
Telangana today is 4
Let's talk
lakh
about Gujarat's
crore.
debt,
More than
UP's debt,
50%
I just think
of the
that-
state's GDP.
I just think it's so
Servicing
wonderful.
of debt.
I just say it's so wonderful, absolutely
The
wonderful
CAG has
that in a
accused
country
you
of
of showing
in a country of
loans as
1.4
income in
billion
your budget.
people, in a country of 1.4 billion people,
about
Sanju,
children.
so far
Swami, you always speak about
in a
children.
country of
Why
listen to
would
me,
you
Sanju,
not
my
ask
parting
Telangana?
shot tonight.
31
At least listen to my parting shot, Sanju. My parting shot is that in a country of even you'll smile at my parting shot. You see, I'll tell you. I can't have all these Google items. I'll only say my parting shot in a country of 1.4 billion people. So far, only 1,563 Lutyens journalists were interested in what is happening with the Vadra Congress. All of us felt this election in 24 won't be exciting. I welcome any new political party becoming aggressive because it adds a dimension of a challenge in an otherwise foregone contest in 2024. So best of luck to everyone, and I shall see you tomorrow once again on The Debate. So till tomorrow night, good night and good night.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education whilst imbibing values and sanskars in students.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
The world supermarket. The world is ours for the taking. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Rescue operations in Uttarkashi will resume today as massive avalanche hit the Dussehra Bamak glacier. Meanwhile, a 5-member team of the SDRF and 3 instructors were dropped by helicopter at the glacier.
2021, the Indian economy was all geared up.
We are headed for greatness as a nation. We will be a superpower. If there's something that I want to see in our lifetime, it is to have our best living years as a citizen of a superpower.
Now there's a new goal, Mission Superpower. Witness the India growth story. Republic Media Network brings you India's biggest economic summit.
Amit Shinde versus Uddhav camp on the Dussehra rally. Maharashtra's Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will be holding a
The Indian Army recruited 2022 Commonwealth Games bronze medalist in boxing Jasmine Lamboria as a Havildar in the Corps of Military Police. Jasmine Lamboria has been recruited as a Havildar under the Indian Army's planned program named Mission Olympics.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 private university for the 10th year by India Today, a testimony to Amity's world-class education.